this way. Okay. What is the map even? Okay. I don't want Scorpius for this, so it'd probably be a bad idea. Let's attempt to read out. I'm thinking brick house, honestly. Vulcan, you were not first. You were second. Nobody was first. He said hello. But hello, welcome. Nobody. Vulcan, Hamscon, Ash. I want. Very good. I mean, I might as well. Oh no, that's right. I took off. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. In all honesty. Disk launcher. Ah, fine. I'll do railgun. So, it's unfortunate because this is going to be like one of the last times I'm able to just like on whim equip a pilot, equip a an ability implant, right? I'm basically gonna have to go through every single one of my pilots and take off their ability implants, quad rocket radius. This is going to be useless if I try to use literally anything besides Onyx with missile rack, which means that the most effective way for me to use this pilot is to throw on ability cooldown, because that affects every single mech in some way, at least, right? So I would have to get an ability cooldown implant on literally every single one of my pilots, and that's just the only effective way to build pilots starting the 28th, which is actually the day that I go back to school, so I'm not going to have a whole lot of time between now and then. So this is already set up, Asami. That's fine. Stefania had a cooldown, and that was also fine. Worked perfectly. I kept that for a while. Asmodeus, that's a cool... Actually, here's a question. Why does Asmodeus have a cooldown when I want it to have a duration? I wanted this to be duration. I don't know why it wasn't. It's interesting. I can pretty confidently say that I will mostly use my miniguns on Eclipse, right? And I think I could pretty confidently say I will mostly use my missile racks on Onyx. So using the rocket radius is probably not a big deal. What do you think about the visual redesign that's coming? I think it's amazing. And the reason I think is amazing is, number one, it fits my preferred aesthetic a bit more, which is a more, you know, darker, grittier, more realistic style. But the other reason that I think it's amazing is that, look at this right now. You go to the inventory, you look at something like Puma, or you look at Paragon's, I don't know, Lancer particularly. You look at like Lancer, you look at Juggernaut. These are very simple, cartoonish designs. This game was made to attract the attention of kids. You know, like it's just got a lighter aesthetic about it. It doesn't feel as much of an adult game, or like a, you know, like Warabots does. Warabots, like you go into it, you kind of, it just feels like something that's not meant for like a 12-year-old, right? And this game has looked like this, and it feels inviting to someone who's really young. But honestly, just the money aspect, the pay to win aspect, the amount of clearly the Plarium expects you or wants you to spend at least a little bit. And obviously that's every game, but you know, some games more than others. And I think it's really important that their game kind of reflects that in the style of like what they're doing, right? So having something that looks more gritty, more like darker, more complicated, will just make it feel like it is not necessarily meant for like a 12-year-old kid, which it's not. This game was not meant for 12. It's not made for 12-year-old kids. I mean, maybe it was way back in the day, but the game's like it's come a long way. And I'm not going to, like, regardless of what your stance on the like free-to-play pay-to-win aspect is, I think it's important that the game like kind of reflects what they expect from people in the designs that they have. We tried railguns on Stalker. The heal helps a lot. Oh, in free-for-all though, it has 30% heal just on kill. Kids with money. The visual redesign we're talking about is something they mentioned in their devlog. You're angry that they're removing the implant discount. I'm upset about it too, but okay, here's one. There's another. We all knew that it wouldn't last. Okay. The last thing that I want to do, if I'm being honest, I am not prone to sympathy in this case. I'm not going to be one of those people who's going to, you know, cry along with all of these other people who are crying about it, because quite simply put, everyone wants it to be there because it benefits them. So nobody's really thinking about, okay, what benefits the game, or they don't care if it benefits the game. They don't care what the effect on the game is, if there's any at all, which maybe there's not, but maybe there is. Ultimately, again, people don't care because it benefits them. And so I'm less inclined to just go with, okay, this benefits me, so I think it should come back. I think it was great to have it. I think we all knew that it wouldn't necessarily last forever. And I'm glad that they gave it to us for as long as they did. At the end of the day, they did us a favor, and then you know, you turn around after like day 3 of them giving this to everyone, and then you figure, okay, well now I deserve it, right? You know, now if they take it away, that's, you know, that's just unacceptable. They can give it to me, and I'll be appreciative for like 3 days, but then I'll hold it against them for all of eternity if they take it away. Like that's the kind of mentality that a lot of players have, and it's one-sided, and that's not going to get you. It's not going to get you any reasonable perspective on the matter. And that's what I'm after, really, is a good understanding of what's happening. Not just to complain for the sake of complaining, but a solid, reasonable perspective of both sides, or all angles that I can explore, really. It's worth exploring everyone's perspective, always. This guy gave up. He did. That's unfortunate. And so, yeah, even though... And again, I don't enjoy that it's gone. I could probably... If I'm being totally honest, I have probably changed my hangar more times than anyone else. Like, in the entire history of the game. I'm pretty confident saying that. I've changed it probably on average at least 2 times every single day for the past year. At least. Ow, ow, ow. So even though, yeah, it was great to have the discount, and it's great, it would be great for it to come back, I think ultimately the discount, I don't think is necessarily the thing that we need. The discount should have never been a thing in the first place. It just shouldn't be a thing. A rework that requires you to max the implant and then be able to move around would be better. Yes. That's basically what I was getting at. Is like the discount is not what the issue is. The issue is further than that. It's the fact that you cannot, within reason, get very many implant parts. It's completely impractical. I think the issue is not that it costs you A coins to remove it. It's that you cannot reasonably be expected, unless you're spending money on implant parts or spending copious amounts of acorns, you cannot reasonably be expected to ever have a hangar with, like, well-leveled implants. I've been playing this game for 2 years. Well, I guess, like, the first, like, half year doesn't really count because it didn't even have pilots. But I've been playing this game since pilots came out. And I've been playing this game a lot. I haven't really spent much in the way of, like, implant parts or anything. But I would say that I'm a pretty good, like, source material for someone who's been playing the game since the release of pilots without necessarily heavily investing in implant parts. I genuinely don't believe that I could max out a hangar of legendary implants, even if I tried. I don't think I have enough parts for it, because it's just completely unreasonable to get that many. I think they just need to make it easier to get them. That is the main issue, I think. Removing implants costing acorns would be fine if they didn't make acorns so damn difficult. I wouldn't even say that, because it's cheaper to just buy a legendary pilot at that point. You know, it costs 4,000 acorns to remove a max legendary implant. It would be cheaper to just buy 4 more implant slots in the form of a legendary pilot. It genuinely would. And I think that is the reason that they're doing it. I think that having, like, because they're going to be introducing, what, the 3rd legendary close quarters pilot, for who even knows what reason. I still, like, nobody uses 2 of them, let alone 3. But, oh well, is what it is. Oh. But yeah, they're introducing the 3rd one, but nobody really is inclined to buy it. Like, why do they need it if they can just unequip their pilot, their 1 legendary pilot, at any point that they want? They can just unequip it and then re-equip it with whatever implants that they want for another weapon. Like, it's effectively the exact same thing. As of right now, there's no reason to even buy another pilot. And I think that's what they want, is they want to make it more reasonable. They want to encourage people to actually get multiple pilots for the same thing. Apart from just, like, multiple sniper pilots, because snipers are so damn OP. Like, they don't want that to be the only reason. Which is, I mean, I'm not going to say that that's a bad or a good thing. It's understandable, is what it is. And for that reason, I'm not really going to say much about, like, personal opinions on that. It's just a matter of, like, okay, what do the devs want? If they want it, you know, it's kind of just, they want what they want. It's not always going to align with what you want. Or it's not always going to be particularly convenient for you. Oh, I missed both of those shots. I'm such a bad shot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have missed that. But yeah. Go away, you're bad. Ow. Okay. Jice. Why they gave them Helix rank in a free-for-all, I'll never know. Makes my job easier, but, like, it's so weird. It seems they want to push close quarters combat. I'm okay with that. What they should have done, though, was make the new weapon freaking legendary. I think they said, I heard from somebody anyway, that it was going to be epic. Ow. Oh, that guy. And that's just, like, completely unnecessary. We already have a good close quarters epic weapon. We don't need 2 of them. We need a legendary one, because legendary rules the field, obviously. With the grade update being a thing, the most effective way to play is with all of legendary, which is with all legendary mechs and all legendary weapons. And that kind of just makes intuitive sense. But the fact that they're making it an epic is just dumb. That's dumb. Being the best weapon, sniper and homing, not our fault. Yes, exactly. There's a lot of reasons as to why sniper weapons are massively OP. There's a lot of reasons. I was actually just talking about this with someone on Escape 211's Discord server, which I think is in his video descriptions now, possibly. So if you don't know that that's a thing, then go ahead and look for that. But anyway, I was just talking with someone about that. I've been convinced for a while, right? This isn't something that it's just like I thought about it for 2 minutes and then it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Now, this is as with many things, I think about it for hours and hours and hours before coming to a reasonable conclusion that I would consider to be a reasonable conclusion to come to, right? Before I start really talking about it. The update stuff. I saw this yesterday, after on my first break at work yesterday. And I was thinking about it like pretty much the whole day. So I've had more than 24 hours to kind of reflect on it. Normally I give myself more time, but I think a lot of the update notes is pretty straightforward. That guy. There's not a whole lot to say about it.
2, 1.
Well, let's do Onyx. Railgun's too easy. But basically, I believe that weapons like Disc Launcher and Rocket Mortar are mostly OP because of the game's side and back damage multiplier mechanic, which is on its own a decent mechanic to have. Like, I don't hate it. I don't enjoy it, I'll be honest. I don't enjoy it, but I also don't hate it. But this multiplier breaks. I just want to make sure that I killed him just in case. Ow, 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 ow. His mine's in front of me and Disc Launcher behind me. But I think that's what really breaks the whole radius thing. Is that you can hit someone from behind and it'll do twice the amount of damage. So even though on paper Disc Launcher's damage is pretty reasonable, it's fairly low, but you can easily hit someone from behind. So you could consider every single hit with the Disc Launcher to be double damage, and that would be a reasonable conclusion to come to. You can't do that with like a sniper, right? Most of the time you're gonna hit them from the front. You can only, you can't like shoot it behind them and make it explode on them or something like that. You just can't do that with a sniper. But you can with these weapons, and that basically doubles your effectiveness. Rocket Mortar's not quite the same, but half of it's going to just naturally land behind you. Oh my god, that was bad. I want to kill this guy, because he's just chilling there. Oh, come on. Bro, you have an EM Panther and you only got 8 kills? Shame on you. But, yeah. Hi. Aw, so sad. But yeah, those are what makes the, Hi. The Disc Launcher and Rocket Mortar so just ridiculous. Rocket Mortar is not as OP as Disc Launcher, sure, but that's, it's way more OP than it should be as a rare weapon. So obviously, and, anybody could agree to that.
3, 2.
Oh, come on, he hit. That's sad. Most effective way, Legendary Mechs plus Panther. 2 Disc Launcher builds, 2 EM builds, 1 Railgun build. Not even. It would be 3 disc launcher builds, 2 EM builds. Actually, have you seen Gangster Jab's video on rating all of the YouTubers' hangers? Well, not all of them. It was just some of them. Thankfully, I wasn't on the list. I think he knew better, because clearly I'm not here to have a competitive hanger. By all accounts. I mean, I would rate my own hanger pretty bad. But, yeah. His top picks were the ones with 3 disc launcher, 2 EM rifle build. So, yeah, I mean, pretty obvious. Because it's just that easy. It's just that easy to get wins with those builds. The game is not that complex. It's really that simple. You double down on the OP sniper, you triple down on the OP AoE weapon. But again, going back to... I almost pressed the wrong thing. Again, going back to the reason disc launcher specifically is so effective is it's the damage multiplier, right? And I think that the best way to fix that, which, like, they could just reduce the damage, right? They could make the AoE smaller, but I think they do have a place in the game in terms of, like, you know, it forces people to move, right? If you're just, like, hiding the whole match, somebody with a rocket mortar is going to force you to move. And that's good. The problem is that the guy with the rocket mortar in a corner ends up becoming more effective than you doing with most other things. And so the guy becomes the thing, he becomes the very thing he's sort of destroyed. It's like a whole Anakin situation. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on. I know you have missile rack. I just want you to go. Oh, I'm dead. Guy was nailing from behind. I had to give it a shot anyway. Redeemer. Yeah. Oh, come on. You're a bad person, you know that? Oh, come on. You guys ganged up on me. You suck. But I think the best way to fix that would be to introduce a thing for any radius weapon, or honestly even ability. Any radius weapon or ability should have damage fall off. So the further away you are from the point of impact, the less damage it deals. This won't affect missile rack very much, because missile rack doesn't have a huge radius. Oh my gosh, okay, I missed that one. That was my fault. It won't affect Voltaic very much, because Voltaic doesn't have a huge radius. I mean, it'll affect it a little bit. Yeah, everything with a radius is going to be slightly worse. My gosh. Everyone... Oh, man, it's all bots. So, yeah, obviously they're just going to be focusing me the whole time. No. You guys suck. Yay. Oh, wow. I love how just easy it is. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I swear, there's much less people even trying to fire at you. And by people, I mean bots. Like, they don't even try once you spawn in a sniper. Just like, yeah, okay, we'll let you be. We really want people to use snipers. They're our favorite. I could blame the bullet. I don't really care. Honestly, I want this guy to...
3, 2,
Oh, come on. No. Yeah, whatever. That was a bad game for me. I hate free-for-all. Yeah, I just don't play it very much. I was in the mood, you know? But anyway, Damage fall off for radius would be fantastic. I think it's dumb that, like, 15 meters away from the point of impact of a disc launcher deals the same damage as if you just smacked them in the back directly. You know, like, that's weird. It should deal less damage. It should deal far less damage. It should deal enough damage to make you realize, oh, shoot, I need to move, but it shouldn't be enough damage to instantly kill you while you're standing there. That's what turns it in. That's what makes it stop being a anti-camper weapon and makes it become the camper weapon. That makes camping, hiding from the anti-camping thing, that's the only way to even play the game. That's what makes snipers so OP too. That along with just, you know, general lack of HP. Is he the only one? Well, probably.
3, 2, 1, go.
Eh. Bye. That's probably the only time I get that lucky. Oh, hello. Yeah, see, disc launcher becomes the assault weapon instead of the anti-camping weapon that it's supposed to be. And so now, there's only two effective ways to play. With disc launcher or with a sniper. Ah, my thing hit the wall. Hello. Yeah. Freaking VODs. There we are. Bruh, trying to use EM rifle. Ryan's fantastic. You use a lot of things. You know, if you had imagination. Railgun. Yeah, exactly. So he was just using railgun on an Eclipse. Not because it makes sense, but simply because snipers are OP. Doesn't need to make sense. It just needs to be OP. What makes it OP? There's a lot of things. Long short of it, though. If you're using a sniper, you're kind of playing the game on easy mode. I don't even care what sniper you're using. Long arms are OP early game. They really are. I did like 10 games today for free-for-all. It's like free-for-all to kill me and only me. It feels like that, doesn't it? You feel so targeted, especially after getting used to, like, you know, having a safe space in CPC. Ah, steal his kills needs to the. No, 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 no. I want to survive, but I don't know if that's really practical. Yeah, no. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, whatever.
2, 1.
Whee!
You have won the match.
Every time I exist in front of a sightline, I stop existing. I know, the bots 100% target you. If I somehow won a giveaway where I got a max surge 100% free, I still wouldn't take it. I don't know if you can decide to not take it. You know? Like, it would be there in your account. I don't since it's a item and not a it's not resources, I don't think they'll put it here. Like on the test server when they unlock everything, or like when they give us something. It's just in our inventory. It's not up here. So if that was the case, you know, it would be your fault for entering the giveaway, first off. But second off, I don't think you could necessarily say no. But you could just do what I do and just never use it. Nobody wants it anyway. I'm gonna have to make a screw nomad emoji. I know nomad's gonna be everyone's new favorite. Because it's just kill shot but better. But yeah, I mean, dash mechs are typically people's favorite because they trick people into thinking that it's a skill mech when it is objectively not. And yes, you can be offended by that if you want.
2, 1, go.
I genuinely don't care. I have fun with Eclipse, but Eclipse is stupidly OP. Like, I don't care if you have fun with something that's OP. But when you try to convince me, like when you try to convince me that it's not OP, it's actually just like you're just really good at the game. It's like no, okay. Someone needs to tell you. Like railgun, stupidly OP. Saw that 3 easiest kills of my life. And the game just handed it to me. It was just like, oh, you're using a sniper? Here you go. I'll still use it. But I'm not going to try and convince myself that it was because I'm a great sniper. I'm just such a good aim, you know what I'm saying? This game requires little to no aim. I'm using the minimal assist, so like... I still need to technically aim, but like... It's the easiest thing. Like, the maps aren't that long range, genuinely. No. I mean, I can miss stuff because I'm bad, but, you know, even if you miss, it's still fine. Like, it's a sniper weapon. It's extremely forgiving. Come on. Aww. Yeah, I kind of deserve to die. But I won't, because I'm using snipers. Ouch. Never mind. Karma. The new nade launcher pilot looks sick. Dude. A legendary nade launcher pilot. I forgot about that for a second, but I was very excited. I'm also very excited about the redesign. Redesign looks amazing. Pew 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 pew. Ah, I wasted my freaking... Oh, okay, but he got marked, so that was good for me. I was gonna say I wasted my ability on the thing. Ouch! Nice job. I like that gate crasher. It's very good. Hello. I mean, I already know what you're gonna do. You're gonna try to splash me. It did. Hello. Oh, I didn't have enough damage output to kill him. That's unfortunate.
You have won the match.
But yeah, what else was there? I'm trying to remember what else there was. There's a close quarters pilot, which is kind of pointless. There was the the grenade launcher weapon. It basically looked like the concept that Red made. So like at this point, I'm gonna call it just like direct thievery. So they better give him half of all monetary proceeds from that weapon. Dude, I'm just kidding. They won't. They won't, clearly. But and a grenade launcher is a fairly simple concept. It's not like nobody would have thought of it. But still, it did look very similar. Let's be honest here. Thought we were getting Legendary Lancer Tengu first. Sicario, the thing is, why would they do that? They know that everyone's favorite mech is Killshot because it's the easiest mech to use. Again, feel free to take offense at that. It's true. And so the best way to make the most profit is by introducing a mech that is just objectively better. It's the same thing, but better. So it's still incredibly easy to use. It's going to cost a lot more. Everyone's going to get it. Because everyone's favorite mech is Killshot, so then their new favorite mech would be no mech. Like, it just makes sense. Why wouldn't they make that? I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't introduced a Legendary Panther. Because, once again, super easy, super OP. Would make them an absolute killing. Oh, my left one hit the boxes. That's unfortunate. I have to kill this guy instead. You're really annoying. I hope you know that. Guy. Oh, come on. You made me waste my shot anyway. Oh, I'm so upset. There we go. Okay. I shouldn't have. I should have known he had a helix. What, you didn't kill him? Okay. Bots do be bots. Did he just clip through the boss? He did. Well, that's not supposed to happen, I don't think. Could be mistaken, though. Oh, no! I mean, at least the one guy saved me, technically. Still largely unfortunate. Because I didn't kill him. Oh, well now I'm probably dead. Damn it, I just barely. That's so sad. If you had to do one of these options, which would you do? Use EM rifles, use Killshot, purposely SP drop, or quit Mech Arena? Purposely SP drop. Because I know how to do that to make it not in my favor. I could use common stuff on higher power mechs so that I don't drop too much. I would definitely get easier enemies. I wouldn't drop too much, but I would definitely have the disadvantage against any other players that belong in that category. So that one. No, you stole my freaking kill, you bad person. Ouch, come on, come on. No, I wanted to at least kill him. He was mean to me. They ever pay red for that last skin they dropped? No, they didn't. They freaking should have, though. Don't all weapons in the missile category have no damage fall off? So adding damage fall off to splash damage shouldn't really affect either missile racks or voltaic RPG. That's what I was saying was damage rate. The thing is, I'm not talking about the weapon, because the damage fall off of the weapon of the shot is not the same as damage fall off for the radius. The radius would be the 4.5 meters. If you hit the ground, then there's a circle radius around where you hit that will still deal damage, right? That is the radius. The damage fall off is like if you shoot this at someone's face. So you don't hit the ground, you don't use the radius, nothing fancy. You just shoot it at somebody at point blank. It's going to deal the same damage as if you shot it at them from 150 meters away. That's no damage fall off. And yes, Missile Rank 16 does not have it. RPG, I don't think, has it. Voltaic has the perk fall off, but I don't remember if it has damage fall off. I think after its optimal range, it doesn't do the camera shake thing, but that's really not a big deal because it's a completely useless perk anyway. I mean, SP drop as in, like, you're evil and want free kills. Okay, well, if you're gonna define that, then you'd have to define using EM rifles, using killshot. Quitting Mech Arena, you know? Like, where I then have to use EM rifles for all of eternity? Use killshot for all of eternity? Quit Mech Arena for all of eternity? You know, what is the severity of each one?
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way. Incoming fire.
Right, two-shot both of them. I'm actually kind of surprised. There you go. Oh no. Hello. Gosh, damn it. These sentinels are kind of crazy. Somehow, I don't know, they feel much better than... I feel like they do much more damage than I do. But that's probably because my arcs are on a Redeemer and theirs are on what's supposed to be a tank. But kind of isn't. He dropped mines there for sure. Hi. No, I stopped shooting for a second. Ouch, 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 ouch. I should have known better. The RPG does have damage fall off, but doesn't lose its effect. Oh, did I get it backwards? I could have swore in the description it says that it loses its effect. You guys can freaking sort that out somewhere else. Never mind, I'll take care of it. Ooh, hello. They're all just standing there. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna end well. Yep, that's not gonna end well. Just use either once. Quit Mech Arena until the sun explodes. Okay, so quit forever, but using either of them one time. I'll use the EM rifle one time. I have some really low rank ones. Plus, if I don't use implants or a pilot, it's probably fine. Unless you're gonna further redefine it. Come on. I'm gonna die to this, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna die to that. I feel like 100 times more targeted when there's bots than when there's players. I'd actually rather play free-for-all against players, I think. Because they have the common sense to know what they're doing. As opposed to the bots, who will leave literally anything and everything alone for the sake of shooting at me and me only. They're like, yeah, I know I could get this kill, but I would rather shoot at this guy. Because look, everyone else is shooting him. Oh, what do you know? It's this sniper build that got MVP. It was only with 3. Okay, it's because I took the kill leader with that, I think, is what the reason. Yeah, I mean, I've used EM rifle before. I duplicated my 16 way back when, before I realized it was stupid. Okay. Upgraded these a few times for a what's it called? Playoff, where it's like if you upgrade legendary weapons. And I had lots of low rank legendaries, so I was like, oh hell yeah, this is happening. I haven't used any of them, but I have used the 16s before. Plus, if I use it on something like a Redox, like, it's probably still fine. If I decided, like, if I had to use the 16 as opposed to, like, the 8s or something. Chain gun 12 is good. X-Rec is good. Actually, 9 A-coins was good too, because that was only 2 crates. 15 battles would get me 16, so that'll get me the last 2. So 5 more battles and I should be good. And I'll probably use Bastion for a bit. Replace Aegis, maybe. Do I want to replace Aegis? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want that many tanks. Maybe I'll do a Redeemer instead of you. We'll do you. Here's another thing: is like something like Surge or Bastion heavily rely on. I mean, like I like my Onyx with the quad rocket radius implant, but it's not necessary. I could use cooldown still to good effect. But this guy really relies on the where is it? Bastion range implant. There we go. And then there's the dash distance implant for Surge that I will typically use, and that honestly a lot of players use, or even the radius. But cooldown and duration not super effective to people who, you know, don't really change up their hanger that much. It's not a big deal. To pretty much every free-to-play player, they're not only not going to have the kind of weapon or pilot options to even be, you know, mixing around their builds all the time anyway. But do I have any pilots that I'm not using? No. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could like unequip a random implant and get some parts back. But yeah, I still don't have a skin for him. That's unfortunate. I'll get this one though. This one's pretty nice. But yeah, like for someone who mixes up his hanger all the time, I really can't effectively use Surge or Bastion unless I'm spending copious amounts of things, which is irritating. Not that I particularly want to use Surge or Bastion too much, because both of them are like stupidly OP. Well, Bastion less than Surge, but still. RPG is something I skipped, but they always look more fun than other weapons. They're actually pretty good. Striker, hello. Fire. Nice. Is it again one dude?
2, 1.
It is. It's one dude. Hi. Stop being a freaking annoying piece of crap. There we go. I was gonna say he should have used his mark already. Oh, what? Okay. I see how does. Let my weapons recharge a little bit. I also want to go over here and kill that guy, because he probably thinks he's safe, and I don't want him to think he's safe. Makes me sad. Ah, the guy stole the kill. That's nice. Oh, nice. He turned away from me that time. Probably because there's another player. Wait. Free. I'm not really sure what your plan was, but it should have been to hit me in the back and not in the front. Bruh, stop. If you explode my shield, you're just doing me a favor. Oh, someone else killed that guy. Never mind. Haha, get out. Yeah, I target players. I know some people don't. Out of, like, respect or whatever. But I know they'll target me. Like, come on. There's no way that they won't. Also, Helix Rack. Ouch! Helix Rack on Eclipse? You're kidding me. Ghost 10 and Railgun Blueprints. Oh, God. I auto-spawned right when I was about to press it, and so I've just, like, flung myself away up. I'm sorry. Wait, what? I missed it. That's interesting. Irritating.
Three, two, one.
Yay, so if I got an MVP with the freaking brick house, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Dang it. I'm kind of upset. It's a way to freaking okay. Again, I don't care what you say. Railgun is basically just as bad as EM rifle. If you're using railgun because you think that, well, I'm not using EM rifle, I'm way better because I'm using railgun. It's not. You're not. You're lying to yourself. If you're using railgun just because, why not? Then sure, go for it. That's what I'm doing. Like, again, I don't care. Expand to a size that reaches Mars and then becomes a neutron star. I think neutron stars can then explode, can't they? I mean, what's a supernova if not a star exploding? Do I want to change anything? I don't know if I want to change anything. Also, how close am I? Oh, that was just one. Felt like more. Felt like more. Okay. You getting kind of tired of you, to be honest. I could try chain gun, but I don't really have any great implants, and I'll be honest, I don't love it. I really don't. I would do fragment gun, but I unequipped the implants, so I'd have to level them back up, so I'd have to unequip something else if I wanted to actually do that. I think same goes for carbine, doesn't it? Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's what I get for trying to, like, max out all the implants that I have. I mean, that does leave me with nade launcher, to be fair. Voltaic RPG as well. Hold on. We might have something here. Hold the phone. Voltaic RPG. Sounds pretty good. Here we go. It's like a poor man's sniper. Supernova is the explosion of a star. I think that's what it means. I think that is the definition of it. It's like an actual thing. I know it's not like a theoretical thing. I'm guessing the Gear Hub comes this anniversary. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm okay to say this. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I am. But they they were talking to us a little while ago, and they were like, a lot of people seem to think that it's coming this anniversary. It's not, and they told us creators that. So I'm going to tell you that. It is unfortunate, and I am sorry to burst your bubble. But it is true. it's not coming. Not by then. I don't know when, and I don't know why it's taking so long. I'll be honest, it seems like they pretty much got everything figured out. So like why it needs to wait, I could not tell you, and I'm not even going to try. However, it's not ready yet. So that's, yeah. Just telling you what I know. Dang, all these freaking sentinels. Hello. Ouch. Come on, goldfish. Okay. Oh, hello. How long are you gonna reload for? You guys reloading for a while. Should probably have taken out this Redox first, because I knew he was marked. And then I'm gonna take out this guy while he's distracted, maybe. No! I ran out of freaking ammo. Okay. Time to go underneath. Nope. 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 Oh wow, I stunned a lot of people. I stunned a lot of people right then. Kill, 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 kill. Come on. There we go. I don't want to enter a 3-second reload. I don't think I'd be able to deal with it. Come on. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, I should have kept firing at him. I might have actually taken it. There we go. It's painful to move. Ah. Oh, hello. Ooh. What's scary? Ouch, please. Don't do this to me. Ow! Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Two. I mean, sure. Again, I think people are too inclined to be like, well, they gave it to us and now I deserve it. So how dare you take it away? Like, the fact that they gave it to you at all is still pretty good. And that's what I was trying to say from day one, is that it's not going to last forever. When it goes away, everyone's going to be extremely upset. I predicted all of this, by the way. And you could go back and see it, but a lot of you already know. And I was trying to push the idea that, you know, it's like, they didn't have to give this to us, but they did anyway. Is it upsetting that I got used to it and now it's being removed? Yeah, of course it's upsetting, but like I can't say that it's like I'm gonna riot or something. Like, hell. And if you're gonna like and don't bother mentioning like how upset everyone is. Like, everyone's so upset, you know, I'm gonna riot, I'm gonna protest, whatever, this, that, and the other thing. You realize that they did that when they nerfed EM Rifle 2? Everyone was, literally everybody was trying to call Mech Arena out and be like, they're doing something illegal because my EM rifles are no longer as OP as they used to be. And everyone was crying about that too. Like, the main takeaway for me for this is just like, everyone's just gonna cry no matter what. Like, it doesn't even matter what's happening. It doesn't matter if it's objectively good or objectively bad for the game. If it slightly inconveniences them, they're just gonna cry about it. They're gonna whine about it. And so, I am not sympathetic to anyone who is upset. I'm also upset, and I understand, but I'm not sympathetic. Ooh, I got that one. But, like, there comes... Oh, I walked right into that. That was my fault. There comes a point where you have to consider perspectives beyond just, well, what benefits me? You know, that's like that can be the only perspective you consider, but it shouldn't be. You understand? I'm gonna die. There's no way that I don't die. Okay, there we go. This is a fortune teller. Honestly, I do my best to look at things from lots of angles. And that's the reason, hello. That's the reason I was able to pretty much predict most things in terms of this. I knew that it wouldn't last forever, because otherwise why would they keep the remove button for 0 A-coins? It makes no sense. That button's objectively pointless. Why would it continue to say 0 A-coins and not just remove? They would have changed the button if they didn't plan on bringing it back at some point, and that was kind of a telltale for me. But in terms of other stuff, like if you consider a lot of perspectives, then you'll get a better idea of what's actually happening, and you'll get a better idea of just what the big picture is, really. Otherwise, you're just entirely too focused on yourself, and you're never gonna know what you're actually talking about. You'll be whining, and everyone's gonna agree with you because everyone's gonna rally behind whoever is crying the hardest. But you're not actually gonna know what you're talking about. Pretty much ever. Is that EM rifle again, or is it disc launcher? It didn't look like... Oh, I think it was... Well, I guess it was the Scorpius firing missile rack. So I was going to say, I thought I saw missile rack. I might die. You know, I don't know why I ran away from this guy. He's got Helix Strike. I should be running toward him. Hello. Please. Aw, he's so low. That's upsetting.
You have won the match.
Why is it every time you die, it's by a Missile Rack Scorpius? Look, the Missile Racks are evil. They're out to get me. They've turned them into homing things, but only if your name happens to be Ruffles. It's definitely what happens. It's not because I'm really bad at stuff. What is the big picture, then? Well, I'm not going to claim to know everything. Rich Arena is a perspective. Yeah. I mean, are you going to create a game, spend literally like this is your actual job? Are you going to, like, in what world do you think everything should just be given to you for free? Everything. And this is just it's so infuriating that people think that games don't exist because they want to make a profit. Of course they do. Otherwise, it's not worth their freaking time. Why would they do it? Nobody's spending years of their lives so that someone else on the internet that they don't know can complain about how the game's not perfect. Because you bet your freaking butt that they still will complain, regardless of whether or not it's free. Nobody's doing that. So what they do is they make games and they try to make it as good as possible, but at the end of the day, it is for profit, because otherwise you're wasting your time. Now, I think it's important, I think, that everyone knows I very much respect free-to-play players. I think that if you are free-to-play, that is an achievement in itself. It is one that I do not have, you know? Like, I'm not free-to-play. And even if I was, I get stuff from the devs anyway, so, like, I wouldn't really count. Ouch. So, absolutely massive respect to anyone who is free to play if you're doing well, if you don't allow it to stop you. Here's the thing. People seem to think, I don't know if it's just because there's lots of like little kids playing this game, and so, you know, they're just kind of unhinged in terms of what their expectations are. This isn't Minecraft, right? Like, you're not gonna spend $2 and then be able to download a bunch of mods and do whatever. And then everything else be for free. If you are free to play, and you basically use that as an excuse to just, you know, always lose, then that's a you problem, you know? If you're whining about how everything's so bad for you, then, like, find a different game. Genuinely. Just go away. You're not, like, you clearly are not their ideal target customer because you're not paying them shit. Why would they care? But there are people who, like, you don't need to win every match. You know, I don't win every match. You don't need to have a high-end hangar. But there are people who do well. Like, take Scape's free-to-play account, you know? I'm sure he has pretty good stats on that. You know, pretty decent win rate. He knows what he's doing. It's because he knows the game. He has learned the game, and he did this before starting. So obviously it's easier for him than it would be for someone who's, you know, playing the game as free-to-play as, like, their first account, right? I'm not going to say that it's easier or harder. Or I'm not going to say it's easier for free-to-play. I would never say that. It's incredibly difficult for free-to-play, and that's why I give them respect. However, that respect is something that you earn, so if you're crying about how you're free-to-play and how they're not handing you free stuff all the time, I have no respect for you. Period. Well, I mean, as a human, sure. As a player, no. I have respect for what you want, but I don't think that you should get it. I respect that, you know, you're not going to necessarily enjoy the game the same way that other people do. In that case, find a different game. That's why there's lots of them. Ain't no way you just compared this game to Minecraft mods. Masters, the thing is that I know that most free-to-play players are kids, and most kids spend their time playing Minecraft. Minecraft is, like, what, $2 to buy it, and then it's all done. This game doesn't charge you anything up front, which is why anyone can play it. It doesn't require... Well, actually, there's Minecraft Mobile nowadays, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But, like, you couldn't even buy Minecraft unless you had $5, or if your mom was willing to fork over $5, which probably is the case a lot of the time. But they're not considering that. Nobody's considering that. Plus, Minecraft is a stupidly popular game. It's not going to cost them any more really to maintain their servers, because a lot of it is like single player offline stuff, and they get absolutely loads of money just by charging like $2 to $5 a game. 6 actually. Okay, well, fair enough. Two Boy, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm not here trying to accuse any specific person. What I'm saying is that there's a perspective that a lot of people don't bother taking. Now, obviously, when you're talking about like the comments section on like Mech Arena official videos, that's usually full of people who are just negative, you know? Like, typically, people are just drawn to negativity. They are. That's a psychological fact. And so, it just, obviously, it's going to be more prominent, and everyone should expect that, and that's just the way it is. But But yeah, basically my goal here is just to offer different perspectives, because that's, once again, that is how you come to a better understanding of what the big picture is. If you think the big picture is, you know, Plarium just wants to make money, yeah, of course, you know, again, 2 minutes of considering that would lead you to the conclusion of, yeah, of course they want to make money, otherwise there's no point to making the game. But people don't want to take that 2 minutes. I don't always take that 2 minutes. So I am not here to judge you so much as I am here to remind you and help you understand that different perspectives will lead you to a better understanding of everything, really. Death Dragon. I'm just gonna get below you because you have Helix, right? And that's probably just the easiest way of dealing with it. I don't know why anyone's using Helix Rack in this map. Unless they're just using their CBC Hangar, which is fair. A lot of people don't have the kind of variety options that I do. I saw someone earlier in the chat, I didn't respond to it, but I saw somebody say they had, wait a second. They were free to play and had EM rifles. That's really good. So there were a few occasions where free to play could have gotten those things. I think that the gear hub's taking a long time. I don't know why it's taking as long as it is, but you know, I'm sure they have reasons. Whether they are to my liking or not is not really. It's not really any of my business. It's not really up to me when they release it, but if it were, then maybe it would be sooner. Who knows? I'm sure there's complications that none of us are aware of. But it looked like earlier, just like a minute ago, it looked like I was missing a lot of shots with my minigun because my screen was shaking so much. Before, the screen shake would never actually affect your aim. It would only affect your cursor. Like, it would make it... It was just a visual thing. That was all it was. It was just like a, oh, now you're kind of dizzy. But your cursor was still in the exact same spot. So you could effectively snipe people even while your thing was all wiggly like that. I don't know if they changed it, or if that was something else entirely right then, but I would love it if that's a thing now. Or maybe it's been that way for a while and I'm just slow. Which is very, very possible. Ow, okay. Blitz change is still in. Oh, for sure. I'm not even gonna argue that. They gave twice the prize to, like, at most 1/10 of the people, but probably more like 1% of the people get twice the prize. And unless you save up just an absolutely unreasonable number of fortune keys, you're not gonna win crap. Oh, Death Dragon's actually way closer than I thought he was. Would have been a tie if I didn't get that last kill. Oh, congrats, he has the Bastion skin. Very nice. But yeah, absolutely awful. There's no reason that they should have done it. Plus, the bulk of your points... Let me show you. Because it's stupid. It's this, obviously. The bulk of your points are going to come from battles, not the freaking fortune keys. So, like, why? Oh, like, why is this a play battles grind event? It's like, no, it is centered around this. So it should be obtain epic skins, obtain legendary skins, obtain credits maybe, or open a certain number of vaults, open a certain number of advanced vaults, open a certain number of superior vaults, use specific number of keys. Those are the things that should be getting you points in that event. But they're not. And I have absolutely no idea what the reasoning is with that, but it's dumb, and hopefully they change it. Or at least, like, quadruple the prize. For gosh sake. 200,000 credits is nice. very fancy. Stasis very okay. I mean, I'll never use it, but I'll keep it. Why not? Fusion Cannon 12. I do need that. My Fusion Cannon 12 has been sitting at like no freaking. Beautiful. At like no freaking blueprints. Nick, look at this. It's still rank 5. I got 10, 10 blueprints. I just want to get it to 6 so I can duplicate it. That's all I want. Or to at least get a 16 so I can use a 16 and an 8. But like the best I could do right now is a 12 and a 10. Well, actually, no, because this would deal like no damage. 13,000. 29,000. Yes, the best I could do is a 12 and an 8. Which is not great, by the way. Fusion Cannon is a fantastic weapon. Like, anyway. I have Disruptor 8, but it's literally, it's rank 1 level. It started at rank 1 level 1, which is just awful. And there's no way I'm ever going to get that upgraded in a reasonable amount of time. Fragment 14, same situation. I'm getting, like, no blueprints for it. And it's rank 4, not even rank 5. I recently duplicated Chain Gun 12. Some people know about that. Nade Launcher 16 was the most recent one. So I do have that now. So that's nice. My top guy has a casual 30,000. Why is your top guy only 11,000? Because it's completely random as to whether or not you get players who are just like grinding the crap out of the game. Because you can't really pay to win in this. Like, you can, but 20 fortune keys will get you 100 points. So, like, if you wanted to get, like, let's say 1,000 points, you'd have to buy 200 fortune keys, which, just, like, for reference, would cost you $250. Which is absolutely, nobody's going to do that. Nobody's going to do that. And that's just for 1,000 points, by the way. It is nearly impossible. You'd have to be, like, actually rich, and you just, like, you hate your money. You want to get rid of it. And you want to get as little in return as possible. For you to make a decision like that. Nobody's going to do it. So, like, yeah, it is nice that you can grind. Oh, actually, I'm in the top 3. And you realize that chill just now. Not in the mood for 2v2, Preston. I'm sorry. But, yeah. At least it's, like, it's doable. You just have to be consistent. But still, it's weird. It's really freaking weird that they made this a grinding battles playoff when it should have been focused on fortune vaults. There's even like a get kills from behind random freaking task, just to ensure people are still spamming mortars and disc launchers. I swear, every single one of them. Get kills from behind, get kills without taking damage, get kills from 70 plus meters. All of those encourage you to use rocket mortar, and rocket mortar only. The game doesn't want to acknowledge that. Use Fusion Cannon 12 on Eclipse. I can't! Did you not see what I said? It's in rank 5. I'd have to spend... Oh, actually... I could calculate how much that would cost me, but it would probably cost a lot. It's going to be like 2,500 for the rank up, which only leaves 3,000 for the upgrades. And I needed to do 3 of them. To get 8, it's going to cost me 300, and then the next one's going to cost me probably closer to 1,000. And the next one's going to cost me like 1,500. So, okay. I mean, like, I might be able to do it, but it'd cost me all of my acorns. POV, you hate money. Yeah, exactly. I have over 60,000 points. Crap, very nice. I haven't been playing as much because, like, over the past week plus I've been working a lot, so understandable. And again, you know, like anyone could do it. Like I said, anyone could get a lot of points just by grinding the game. But it's weird that it's a grinding thing. How about you start a free-to-play account and try to get to surge in a series or a single video? I think that'd be fun, entertaining, informative. I thought about it in a single video. It'd be like a 2-year freaking video project. I thought about it, but like I didn't really know what I wanted to do. You know? I think realistically, if I was gonna do a free-to-play thing, I'd just do it like a stream. So it's like, you know, free-to-play stream. As a video, I could have like like you said, like an objective mech, something that's, you know, really good. So probably like a legendary mech, right? Of any kind, really. And that would be nice and all, but even just grinding that many A coins would take me months. So to get to that tier and grind that many A coins would take me probably a year at least. And I'm not sure that's worth a single video. I'm just saying. How long you staying on for? I mean, I wasn't really planning on getting off anytime soon. Consider free-to-play account series where you show the whining masses. It's still possible to have fun. See, I was considering doing it, but here's the thing: is like, there's two approaches I could have to a free-to-play account, right? And that is the, you know, do the best that you can, and basically just apply, you know, my knowledge of the game to a free-to-play account, and, you know, get good results even as, you know, just being a free-to-play, so that people know, like, yeah, you can still get good results if you're free-to-play. Or I could do the same thing that I'm doing here, which is basically just like fully rejecting the meta from day one, but still being free to play, and see how far I can realistically get with it. One of them would be a lot more challenging. I'd lose a lot more matches, and people would not necessarily be as interested in, because it's not showing them that the it's not giving them a lot of hope. And I do know that people prefer to see meta gameplay than they do non-meta gameplay. I know this by now. I've been in this game for years. I understand by now. People like the OP stuff. If you say, you know, this weapon or this mech is so OP, everyone's like, yeah, it's amazing, I love it, it's my favorite. Like, they take OP as like a good thing, because everybody wants that, which is understandable, because that means it's good for them. You know, if they have it, then it's good for them. But like, from my perspective, again, like I look at things from a lot of perspectives, and so the perspective I typically focus on is perspective of like game balance. I really very badly want the game to be well balanced, but it's just not. And so anything that tips the balance really frustrates me, and I end up, you know, giving it a lot of crap, but people don't really appreciate that. So see this struggle. Each weapon should have innate HP. What do you mean? As in, like, you could blow someone's weapons off? I think in Mech Arena it'd be a little too easy to do. Like, War Robots, it makes kind of sense. Mech Arena, I don't know about that one. It'll be way too difficult. No, here's the thing. Free to play 10,000 crates. God, Sanji. I don't think... I don't know if that would even be possible, like, realistically. You know how many acorns? That would cost all of the acorns. Came back to the game after you thought about leaving when the great update came. Yeah, I know. And now I'm, now I'm wiser about it, right? Back then, I figured, okay, well, this is just awful, and it's going to ruin the game balance, which is, again, that is the perspective that I tend to focus on, because that's what I think is the most relevant, Like, it's, the players are most happy when they have a good balanced game, and the devs are more successful when they have a good balanced game. So I tend to focus on, because you can't effectively focus on all the perspectives all the time. So the one that I choose is typically the perspective of game balance. And to me, that was like just completely game-shattering, earth-breaking. But then after a while, it kind of came to me. Like, I realized that, like, regardless of how much I didn't like it, and pretty much everyone can agree that the Great Update was bad and it sucked, it was ultimately good for the game. It was a healthy change for the devs to make, because now you get a good progression line. It's easier to see your progress in the game. You can't just it's boring to just get 5 mechs and then just upgrade those over and over and over and over and over again, and have those just be the only things in your hangar for all of eternity until you max them. That's not very interesting. It's much more interesting to change your mechs, change your weapons, progress, get better stuff. Like, people just prefer that. They really do. And for them to make that change was healthy for the game's balance. Well, not necessarily for the balance, but it was healthy for the game as a whole. And so that is something that I now need to, I need to consider every time they make a change. Like with the implant discount. Does it suck for everyone? Yes. Do I enjoy the fact that they're getting rid of it? No. Is it probably better for the game that they remove it? Yeah, probably. I'm not going to deny that. Of course, I like the OP stuff, but show them how Lancer is OP. Hamp's gun does that very well. I'd just put him to shame. Also, he complains every single time I use Lancer about how I'm not doing it right. I'm over 90% done with Bastion's achievements. I just have to get 900 kills with stasis beams. Ouch. My stasis beam 16 is maxed, and it still does no damage. Meta's lame, that's why you're my favorite. Because your hangers always look way more fun. They are more fun to me, yeah. I mean, that's what I build my hangers for, is for fun. There was a point where, I figured, I'll never win if I don't use Disc Launcher Stalker back in the day, was the thing that everyone was using. Same for, Surge, or, well, not really Bastion, but Surge especially, when it got the buff, this super mega buff. I never really used Panther. But, it gets to a point where it's, all you need to do is understand how the game works, If you have enough knowledge about the game, then you can make something work, even if it's, not the best. Typically, the most meta stuff is not necessarily the stuff that's the best, it's just the stuff that's the easiest, I'm not talking about, you can do autocannon versus carbine. Obviously, autocannon's worse than carbine because it's basically the same thing, but worse. It's just objectively worse. Everyone knows that. It's like slingshot versus killshot, right? But I'm not talking about, the same thing but better type of situation. I'm not talking about how I'm gonna try to use pulse cannon or anything like that. No. I'm not focused on the item itself. I'm focused more on the playstyle. So, assault weapon, that would be carbine, or even minigun, really. I think people get a little too focused on the items themselves, and they think too much in terms of, and no hate towards Gangster Jabs, he does a great job, but he kind of he kind of helps with this. Is like they think in terms of like this beats this. So, you know, like what's the counter to Bastion? The counter to Bastion is Eclipse. So it's just like people just think, oh, he has a Bastion, I need to use Eclipse. They're not thinking about like how does the game work? What weapons does he have? How could I effectively use the thing that I have right now? They're just thinking of, oh, he has this, so I need to do this. So, yeah. I mean, it's not easy to run random different things, but it's definitely doable. Anyone can do it. I am not by any means a fantastic player. Will you do custom matches? No, I don't think so. Not today. Autocannon Reigns. I wish. Man, if they made an Autocannon 8 before the grade update, I would have been happy. But if they made one now, I wouldn't even use it. That's what I think about that. 15,000 points. This guy's gonna pass me off. Monkey. If he wants to stay in top 500, he's going to have to keep playing. Got my Onyx to 20 energy early. It's awesome because I have that that America's skin. Very nice. I got that one a couple days ago. Along with an MD skin. And like myself and a couple other people, it was just a lucky day, dude. Like so many people are getting legendary skins. I don't know what in the world was going on, but it's pretty good. Hello. Oh, that was weird. You suck. Go away. No, stop. It's so difficult. If I want to see my progress, I need to check my bank account paperwork. I mean, it's a good way, anyhow. Ah! No. You mean stop? Bruh. Look at you and your EM waffles. Hey. Where is Mr. Guy? Ah, he's over there. Hello. Gosh. That was kind of unlucky placement. Hello. My dude. You're not getting away with that. Okay. Nobody likes to search. Ow! Okay. I see how it is. I got like 5 legendaries against dude, I know. Crazy. Oh, dang it. I didn't back up fast enough. I knew what he was going to do, and I knew I'd get grazed by it. But I didn't back up fast enough.
3, 2,
Still, though, I took it. Because he's a bad person.
you have won the match.
POV gangster jams, EM rifle is king. I know. A lot of my subs honestly make fun of him a little bit. And I feel bad. Because again, a lot of people are like that. People tend to enjoy the things that are OP. And they enjoy it because it benefits them. They have it. It does a lot of work for them. You know, like it's fancy, right? Like they're the type of people that enjoy the things that work the best, which makes sense. You know, that is the way that a lot of people, most people work that way. I am the outlier here. I don't want anyone to get confused and think that like everyone should be thinking like me. Like I'm the outlier here. The majority of people just generally appreciate things that do the heavy lifting for them. And that's understandable, but it is also kind of funny, right? he loves his OP stuff. I like your tone of voice over Gangster Jabs. Gangster Jabs does great with commentary. There's something about like some of his videos, I don't know, they feel a little scripted. Which obviously they probably are, most videos are. But yeah. Like his live commentary is pretty good, honestly. If you saw his commentary for the content creator showdown battle things, those were good. I enjoyed that. It's hard to listen to Jazz talking like a clickbait AI. Nah, I mean, like, you gotta play the YouTube game too, right? Like, you gotta play Mech Arena, but you gotta play YouTube. If you want. He's growing faster than I am, so you can't deny results. Same with Ducky. For as much as I don't necessarily love everything that's happening there, like, they're growing faster than I am. I can't deny it. It's gonna be 3 a.m. in the morning, so I'm gonna head out. Okay, Chewy. Thank you for stopping by. I love the EM rifle nerf. Right now, I just need to nerf disc launchers. Dude, I'm telling you. Roma Mac, hello. Welcome. You are about an hour late. But that's fine. I did get the battle pass. I just finished it, like, last match. Basically. I'll win a few matches and think, hey, maybe I'm good at this game. Then I watch Ruffles play and I realize I suck. Oh, well, to be fair, it's the same with me and other people. There's always someone better than you. Remember when those days when Redeemer got first released and he was bad, but after a month he was considered the best? Crown, that was because there was a bug with his ability, and it made it like stupidly OP. And then they fixed it, and everybody called it a nerf. But basically, it was the same whining that the EM rifle people were whining about. Which again, kind of understandable from the standpoint of this was my best thing, and I liked it because it was my best thing, and now it's worse. But from like an actual like
3, 2, 1, go.
perspective of, you know, making a good game, it needed to happen, and I'm not really going to sympathize too much with people who are whining about it. Ouch! You're right, it is always by Scorpius, isn't it? Just realized. It's crazy. Why do they have it out for me? It's really mean. Aww. I would have got you if you gave me like a fraction of a second longer. You little jerk. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. Great. Okay. That's fine now. A few more seconds. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say. He should, by all accounts. Hello. Freaking you. This is why I love the duration on this thing. Much more than... Oh, hello. Much more than cooldown. Hey, you got another sniper build? I guess it's just because you're really good at stuff, huh? Ah, oh no, somebody else killed me. No, I need to be on this side of the map. I need to kill freaking guy. I need to kill him. I need to kill him. He's mean. He said bad things about me. He said Scape 211 was a loser and that Ruffles smells like fish. That's what he said. I actually don't mind the smell of fish too much, but it's not my favorite. It's just the first thing that came to my mind. Hello. Oh, hey, look at you. EM rifle champion. God, go away. You're killing me. Like, actually. Physically killing me. I'd appreciate it if you stopped. There we go. Yep, wait for that cacophony to be over. Come on, get back here. Stop running. Ouch! Okay. Bro, he has 6? How do you have that many snipers and only 6 kills? I'm out, like, actually, genuinely. It's because you freaking suck. I'm sorry. It felt good, though. Mech Arena update? I can't see it. What do you mean? The devlog was, what I'm talking about, mostly. And then there's the post that they made saying that they're going to remove the implant discount. Which, again, pretty much everybody knew it wasn't going to last forever. I hated Surge when it was awful. I mean, fair enough. It was the worst mech in the game. And there are some mechs which, like, I like because they're bad, but then there's other ones that are just so bad that it's not even funny, you know? What I like is not mechs that are bad, right? Slingshot is bad. I don't like Slingshot. I like mechs that have potential, you know? Something that it's like, it's not ideal, but it is unique and has unique potential. Paragon, I'll be honest, I was never really good with it, so I never really enjoyed Paragon too much. I did max it out, but like I didn't really do anything with it. Like Shadow was really nice because of the stealth. Eclipse is basically just a better version of Shadow, and that's why I like Eclipse so much. But Eclipse is stupidly OP, so like, don't get me wrong. Tengu's pretty nice. I've mostly just been messing around with a bunch of legendary mechs, honestly. Onyx has been one of my favorites so far. Redox. I don't know what it is about Redox. It's another one. It's like Paragon, where it's like I want to like it, and by all accounts I should like it, but I kind of just don't. It was the first mech I maxed, though, funnily enough. Scorpius, I think I'll have fun with once I max it, but it's taking way too long. So it's not going to happen anytime soon. I need to kill freaking guy. Yeah. I needed to. Freaking bloodlust. Your kill shot. Yeah, I'm not upgrading kill shot. So long as it still upsets people, that's a perfect reason for me to not do it. Because if everyone thinks, oh, well, clearly you love kill shot because it's everyone's favorite mech. Why is it everyone's favorite mech? It's because it's easy. That's why. It is dash mechs. Dash mechs are just objectively OP. And they are incredibly easy to use. But they're like snipers. And similar to Disc Launcher in that they're just complicated enough to where when you use it, you feel like you're doing good because you're really skilled at it, but it's really not. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not saying that anybody who uses it isn't skilled. I was just using a freaking railgun build. So I'm not going to try to say anyone who uses easy stuff isn't skilled. I'm just saying it is easy. You do kind of just have to accept it, you know? Gotta get to that point. You were waiting for me, you little jerk. You saw that, right? He was staring at me, waiting to be noticed. And then as soon as I saw him, he was like, surprise! I've got a thing for you. It's right here. Do you like it? No, Sir Scorpius. I freaking don't like it. Thank you for asking, though. Come on. Oh my god, it's a lot of freaking cheetahs. Go away. Go away. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. This guy's gonna... He's gonna be reloaded in a second. Oh, there we go. Free HP. Free HP. Free HP. Free HP. Ouch. No, 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 no. I keep freaking dying to these Scorpius bots, dude. They're everywhere. And I don't like it. I actually didn't see this guy on top of there because there's too many things going on. Please don't. Fine. VRPG just hit for 130k. I have the Brickhouse damage implant on. So probably. And I think I hit him in the back too. Ah, come on. You're a jerk. These sentinels are like my least favorite. I don't know what it is, but they're really annoying. They're not really necessarily killing me so much as they are just irritating me. I actually mind the Scorpiuses less, even though the Scorpius is the one killing me all the time. Oh, there's a dude up there, and you realize that. Hello. Please don't. Oh my gosh. Again. Somehow I die to every Scorpius I come across. Is it because I'm bad at stuff? Probably. No, no. Freaking Scorpius, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill it. Yes. Oh, it's a... No, that's a cheetah. What am I thinking? Of course it's a cheetah. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, we gotta wait for him to fire. And then kill them. Go away. My thing doesn't really do anything to your shield, dude. I still win. Lieutenant Dan. Freaking go away. Missile Rag. I mean, it's still a surge, but Missile Rag is at least slightly respectable. Oh, he had a max railgun score. I like this. I mean, it's railgun. Obviously, it's going to make it easy, but Scorpius is not the best. It's interesting. This is weird. Okay, well, he's probably just doing it for the Helix 10 spec spree. At least I hope he is. These two, garbage. This one, completely garbage. I don't like it. This one, you did my man Gatecrasher dirty, but putting EM rifles on it. How could you? Gatecrasher is really good. But you shouldn't be a jerk with it. Oh my gosh. They know Mr. Echo P nowadays, dude. I'm saying. Scorpius is have it out for you. They do. My favorite legendary mech is it Brickhouse, Killshot, Onyx, and Redox. Killshot isn't a legendary mech. But clearly you're a massive Killshot fan. And your favorite mech is Killshot. Which, well, you know, some judgment may have just been issued your way. Gatecrasher gets no love. It's one of the mechs that I used to use all the time, but since I'm using Onyx, I haven't really been using Gatecrasher. I should, though. You know, like I should. Maybe I'll do it instead of Brickhouse. Yeah. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. Just give me a moment. Gatecrasher is actually one of my favorite mechs. I just haven't really been using it lately. Do I want cooldown or do I want the radius? I don't know if the radius is really necessary, but it could be really good. Who knows? Okay. Sanjay, when are you planning on getting on? Ryan started streaming an hour ago. Oh, Blue Falcon, no. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get you.
Go.
I'll do it. You don't think I'll do it, but I'll do it. Oh, come on. Ouch! Oh, I almost got that one guy. Farmed a little bit of extra HP. Hello.
Incoming fire. Well done. Noob identified.
You can't get away with a freaking panther, my guy.
Well done.
I won't allow it.
Noob identified.
Time to hide for the next 2 years while I... never mind. It's a Blue Falcon. No, I mean, like, this guy's on my friends list. And we talk pretty often. That's why I said... Get back here. Get back here. Stop hiding. Fight me like a man. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Kill thieving. That's what you're up to.
Well done. Noob identified. Incoming fire.
Get close, even if he pops my shield. Yeah, I was gonna say. Even if he pops my shield, he ain't walking away from that.
Well done. Incoming fire.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Someone else stole it. Oh, he has a chungus though. Hello. Oh, just a second. There we go. What? No. Freaking dang it. Oh, that's so upsetting. And that guy stole that one. Half of mine to just respawn. Okay. I was gonna say. I may as well just respawn at this point. Jeez. Freaking stealing my kills like crazy. Nah. I'm sorry, I had to. I love the radius implant on Onyx. It's fantastic, dude.
You have won the match.
Every mech that gets released, people will put EMs on it. Wonder why? I don't know. It can't be because EM rifles are easy. I refuse to do a disc launcher or EM rifle build when it's like something on the test server. When I'm showing off a new mech, I will never do that. If you ever see it, if you ever see a video that has disc launcher or EM rifle on a new mech, then that video is not going to tell you how good that mech is. And it's probably like if you see a lot of them, some people just do it just because. But if you see a lot of people uploading videos of like disc launcher, whatever, EM, whatever, like this new mech Nomad that's gonna be coming out. If everybody's using it with disc launcher and EM rifle, then you know that the mech sucks, and the only way to make it good is by equipping stupidly OP weapons onto it. That is a good takeaway. I'm not telling you not to watch it. You can feel absolutely free to watch it. Like, sometimes you just watch things not to get a good idea about the build, but just because it's entertaining to watch people play sometimes, even if they're using meta stuff. But yeah, you can be confident that if people are showing lots of gameplay of like one thing or another, it's because they couldn't get good results with a different weapon. Which does happen. It definitely happens sometimes. I'm sure I've done that once or twice. Honestly, if I was going to use JV bot. If I was going to make a video on
3, 2,
Sentinel,
1, go.
I think.
Get out of my way.
Pretty sure I would use disc launcher on him. These days, anyway. Oh yeah, I stole it. And I stole that one.
Well done.
Bruh. Did you just do me like that? You jerk. Oh, I saw him walking towards that mine. Oh, sir. Not today. Ah, I wanted to kill him with the thing, but just barely didn't. Fair enough. Wow. Okay, that was a good one. The take's pretty good, man. I'm not really seeing the radius implant carry me too much. As in, like, I'm not seeing it, like, be useful in any way, shape, or form, really. I feel like I'm better off just using probably ability damage or something. No. Aw. 12 kills, though, with a Voltaic Gatecrasher is pretty good, I'd say. Hello. Do you want to die? He did. He wanted it. He asked me to. Very nicely. And I was like, okay, only if you want it, though. And see, now I asked for it from him. At least it was Graviton Beam. Also, the bot killed me, and not even him. Yeah, I just got sad. Hello. I don't think he likes me too much. It's just a hunch, though. Ow! Tell me how you really feel. I'll be honest, I'm not particularly in the mood for... Oh, hello. Free clips. Clips is a little too easy. Give me something else. Here we go. Sky. Come on. Here we go. Come on. I could tank it. just use his ability and his weapons. No, don't fall down there. It's scary down there. Damn it. Okay. I told him, though.
2, 1.
It was definitely scary down there. I told him, but he didn't listen.
You have won the match.
What happens when you put EMs on Surge? So many people do it. It's a complete waste of Surge potential, but it works because Surge is OP and EMs are OP. And neither of them require a whole lot of skill to operate. But both of them will pretty much guarantee you good results. So you just slap them together. What do you get? You get a good build. Crown's comment on EMs on every new mech kind of makes me wish for a high meta mech that's terrible with EM rifles. That doesn't exist because realistically, the weapons are carrying you most of the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless there was a mech with like a really, really weird ability that had something to do with your every time you're firing your main weapon, it's just not gonna happen. You take something like what's a good example? You could take Tengu as an example. Tengu with EM rifles. Obviously, it doesn't make any sense, and that's not the best way to use Tengu. But you could still do it, and you'd still get lots of kills, and it would probably still be one of the best weapons to use on Tengu, simply because the weapon's OP. You'd still get good results with it, but that's just not the ideal way to play it. If all else fails, you just not use the ability, and you'll just run around with EM rifles, because who even cares? You'll still get kills that way. So, like, it doesn't... There's no such thing, and there probably will never be such thing, as a mech that is bad with disc launcher or bad with EM rifle. I don't believe that it is within the realm of possibility for the next... At least for the next year. Escape, hello. Grabs are the most fun on tanks. I can agree with that. They should buff Scorpius by making its ability apply caustic effect to whatever it hits. It would also work because Scorpion's venomous. That's... I mean, I don't hate that. Oh, it's two of them. I beat... Also, there's JJ Square.
2, 1.
I may or may not have beaten all three of these guys earlier. And I think all of them are out for me now. But that's probably fine. I can make it work. Oh, yeah. I just freaking beamed that guy. Nah. Eat that, jerk. Ah! No! I just barely didn't kill him. That's really upsetting. Somebody else got him. There we go. I'm actually surprised he showed himself to me that much. Like, he could have been behind the barrier, but he wasn't. Come on, the other guy's firing at him too. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, he ran out of ammo just in time. I was very, very fortunate. That was entirely luck, nothing to do with skill. That was entirely luck. I could have expressed that enough. Holy good. Brother, what do you think was gonna happen? Ah, I didn't even kill him. I left him on like 1 HP. What are you doing? That's right. My god. You can't just hide there. It's not nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ouch! Worth it. Oh, he's got an eye. Okay. I think I'm fine, honestly. Especially if I use the Eclipse, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Come on, I can get him. There we go. I was gonna say he's on 1 HP. Excuse you. Ouch. I feel like they're gonna start ganging up on me soon. Although JJ's sprayer is, he's being bad. And needs to die. Hello. If I get above him, he can't really use the, oh, wow, okay. I was gonna say, if I get above him, he can't really use the radius too much. Because the thing doesn't drop down. I think JJ Sabrera is getting a lot of kills because he's not over here participating in this kerfuffle.
You have won the match.
He's like, you guys do your own thing, I'll be over here. Dude, I love this Gatecrasher. Again, Gatecrasher's like one of my favorites. Although, I'll be honest, I don't think I've not really observed the radius implant working for me too much. So I think what I could do is go with cooldown so I can get it more often. But I think it's more valuable just to deal more damage and be able to guarantee like a bigger hit. It makes it more likely that I'll be able to steal someone's kill. Just trying to play free-for-all on my alt to get the top 5 kill streaks in a row. Got 4 then hit players in 4K when I'm under 3,000. Gave up. Oh, no. Scared. It happens, though. Actually, me and the guys were on Sanji's stream a few days ago. And basically the same thing happened. Not for free-for-all, but for like a, I think 5v5? I think it was wins in a row in 5v5, or just regular. I don't. No, it was 5v5. Yeah, but every time we get close to it, it was 5 wins in a row. It was 7 wins in a row. I'm sorry. We get 6, and then the last one was a full team every time. I think the game is like actively trying to keep you from finishing the last one. I'm pretty sure it's a thing that they actually do. We won the second time, but they got us the first time and we had to restart. Made a minigun eclipse, having way too much fun. Dude, I'm freaking telling you, minigun eclipse is just the best. It's crazy. They released AMs on their first anniversary, a way to make the game more balanced for the anniversary. I hope, honestly, if the EM rifles were any indicator of how this anniversary is going to go, then I am not excited. Let's just say that. There's a quest that said 7 win matches in a row, won 6 and lost to 7. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Sean Rudder, hello. VRPG going hard on Chonker. It is. More damage, snipe potential, cooldown is great just to keep them moving. Imagine what if EMs got buffed instead. Or as like the anniversary thing. The change that they did. Or just like way back when, instead of nerfing it, they just buffed it. I mean, the game really couldn't have been more in favor of EM rifle than it already was back then, so whatever. Everyone was using full hangers of EM rifles, that's all they were doing. I'm like the 10th try for 7 in a row for me. Oh god. That's not good. No. He freaking. That's upsetting. Oh. I ran out of ammo. I ran out of ammo right then. That's not good. No. Okay. Unfortunate, but bad start. That's okay. We can fix this. Here we go. You know what else we can do? Freaking kill this cheetah. Oh. Never mind. We can't. I was wrong. It's not a thing that we can do, apparently. No. Yeah, I can kill you, I think. Oh, I can't. Okay. He has 4 also, which is interesting, because I've had a really bad start. So either he has also had a really bad start, or... that's basically the best he can do. I'm willing to bet that I don't have to worry too much. Ouch. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. To be fair, if I leave him, the longer I leave him up there on that side of the map, uncontested, the longer he gets to just, like, sit around, get rifles or disc launcher or whatever it is that he's using. He turned his back to me, so... felt like he was... before he comes out. You are going to kill me. Okay. He's at 10. Interesting. Yeah, there he is. He's with the Panther. Not surprising. Yeah, Rifle Panther. Hello. You're not even paying attention. Come on, bro. Nah. You rebels suck, you little jerk. Now he's gonna have to spend all his mechs to get that build back. Which is good for me. Oh no, they freaking changed. I could have had one more kill and I would have won. One more kill and I would have won. That's so upsetting. And it was because I left him alone. So this is why I target people. Because if you don't target them, it just comes down to which one has the best bot farming one. I got more points than him. How did he... How could I get more points and then him have more... or him end up winning? It's irritating. You're making me want to max my VRPG 16 and Gatecrasher. Do the Gatecrasher 100%. Gatecrasher's fantastic. You just got to get used to it. I eventually will have other ends to do first. Okay. What are you working on right now? What do you think is the next thing that you want to max? Disc Launcher, Panther, and anything Surge is my least favorite thing in the game. I mean, valid. I've been liking my VRPG 8s when I got them to Gear Hub. Not bad, actually. Yeah. Some people are saying that they actually like them better than Missile Rack, interestingly enough. Use Redeemer with Missile Racks and Free For All. I would, but I have a Missile Racks on Onyx, and I like that build too much. And I only have the one pilot for Missile Rack. Interesting to see the AI running Fusion Cannon for your SV. I get it on my alt too. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know why they're using a lot of epic stuff. I guess it's because I have 3 epic weapons and an epic mech. So by all accounts, technically half of my stuff is epic. Roughly. And then the other half is legendary. So maybe that's the reason. I don't know. It's a good question, though. Free for all favors more uptime given the chaotic nature. Yeah, a little bit. Carbine's actually not bad on free for all. I should try it. Actually, I might do it instead of Arc Torrent. Oh no, that's right. I forgot the reason that I didn't is because my Carbine. It's because I removed it. I like Arc Torrent better anyway. Arc Torrent's fun. Wonder if they'll ever release an actually good assault weapon. Not likely. And the reason I say that is because assault weapons just generally suck. And the reason is because the HP deficit. Like, there's way more available damage than there is HP. It's the reason that snipers are really OP, right? It's because you can get so many one-shots extremely easily from a very safe distance. And, you know, then, like, once you kill them, even if it's, like, EM rifle where you have to reload immediately after your first one shot, like, you're in cover. It doesn't even matter. So, yeah, that's what makes those OP, and that's also what makes assault weapons really bad, is because assault weapons, in any other game, the benefit to an assault weapon is over a large period of time, the assault weapon is going to do way more damage than any other weapon, right? Like, missile rack's going to deal a lot of damage up front, but carbine's going to deal way more damage if you have, like, you know, if you're fighting people for, like, I don't know, a solid minute or something like that. Just because, you know, but the way that the game works, it favors burst damage because it's so easy to get those one-hit kills with burst damage weapons. 1 or 2 hit kills. It's like 2 kills with, like, 2 hits with Voltaic, but it's, like, the RPM's not that bad. And so what takes Voltaic a couple hits, or Missile Rack 1 hit, will take Carbine, like, lots of hits. And so you could either kill someone in 2 seconds with one of these, or you could kill someone in, like, 5 seconds with a Carbine. So it's just the fact, the simple fact, that damage over a large amount of time is bad in this game specifically. It's what makes Stasis Beam so bad. Stasis Beam would be great if it was in, like, War Robots, where there's not a lot of damage but lots of extra HP. Like, the rules are reversed. When you have a lot of damage and not too much HP, then you're going to want burst weapons. If you have a lot of HP but not too much damage, then you're going to want sustained fire weapons. That's just because of the way the game is. Snipers in this game work like real life snipers. Oh, like in the way that, you know, you can just, like, flick your cursor around and then just, like, intuitively know that you're firing right at a specific dot, and then as soon as you shoot someone, they just instantly evaporate. Yeah, well, guess what? A pistol can kill someone in 1 shot too. And how everybody's just like, a sniper should always 1 hit. I think they're fine, but they're not considering the 1,000 other things that make snipers really difficult to use in a real life situation. Real life snipers don't reload in 4 seconds, right? Well, they have larger magazines. Real life snipers, you can get an extended magazine with actually pretty good size too. But I don't even care about the reload. I'm talking about the amount of time it would take for you to aim a real sniper is completely different from just turning, seeing that there's a cursor in the middle of your screen that the game just gives you, that little dot. You're just given that. And you don't have to use any amount of skill to figure out, okay, you know, I'm aiming here versus here. You just know it because your cursor's there, and it makes it easy for you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Real situation, you can't do that. You have to be careful if you want to actually land your shots. There's a very good reason as to why, you know, the bulk of military isn't composed of 100 snipers. It's because even assault rifles have incredibly good range in real life. And good accuracy and range, I mean. And so you don't use snipers for, like, more extreme situations where very specially trained people are given highly accurate weapons, normally to take out a single target at a time, not just, like, blast 5,000 people out of existence within 30 seconds. So no, this game's not accurate in terms of snipers. It's accurate in one specific way, and if you want to use that as an excuse to not change it, then sure, go ahead. But I'm not going to do that. No, I knew I should have not fallen down. Chevrolet. I've fought this guy before. I shouldn't be up here, actually, should I? That's a really bad idea. Let me, do that so I don't get freaking nailed by Helix Rex. Oh. I'm dead. I'd rather die with a bot, though. I wonder how good Cax Gaming will do. I think he'll do pretty well. He tends to run a lot of slightly off meta. So it's like it's pretty meta, but it's not like full disc launcher EM spam. I think he's got the classic EM rifle Panther. He has a surge. I don't remember what he uses on it though. Dang it, I didn't even get him. That's annoying.
3, 2, 1.
I got you though, you're a piece of crap.
You have won the match.
Oh, Kick so much because he's at my level and has great tips. Honestly, yeah, it's probably really annoying to see pretty much everybody is like playing at just like a league that's just like so unattainable to so many people. But then again, like there's like, I don't know, I feel like there's like half the people like a lower end where it's closer to where they're at. But then the other half of people are all like, well, you know, you don't have max stuff. I want to see max stuff. But it's good to have both, I guess. I guess that's where like free-to-play account content would come in, huh? It's probably a good idea. Really just need a good weapon with good damage and uptime like disc systems do well in free-for-all. Yeah, but I'm not going to use disc launcher. What do you mean? What do you take me for? I wonder how good... Kex is a great player. He does have some high-level stuff. Yeah, I think Panther, but that's probably because... Oh, he bought stuff? I don't know. I figured probably he, like, just got Panther before it was turned into an epic, maybe. But I guess that was kind of a while ago by now, huh? Yeah, he's definitely not like a big spender. But it would make sense that he spends a little bit. I think he has like a rank 4 surge or something, so kind of should figure. Unfortunately, he isn't making videos. What do you mean? Kex should be making. I mean, he's an official content creator now. He might not be uploading like right now, but he will soon enough. And there's probably lots of older stuff from him that'll do for him. He's told me before, like he stopped making videos for like a week, and then everybody was like super upset at him for whatever reason. Like there was some people who were just like, yeah, it's chill. But then there's like he's talking about like he lost a lot of subscribers, and there was a lot of people who were just like, God, why aren't you doing it? They were like getting really angry at him. It's like, oh my gosh, makes me kind of happy that I've never been very consistent with my uploads, so nobody expects anything from me. He's taking a break for how long? It's interesting because he just became an official CC. Ah, he's dealing with the family thing. Okay, well that makes sense. I was gonna say, there's gotta be some reason behind it. Taking breaks is important, yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
I've been loving this gate crasher. Oh, hello. Please stop. A little bit scared to poke my... Ooh. Aw. Dang it, it's always a freaking Scorpius, dude. Always. Oh, I missed. Dang it. That's unfortunate. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I thought it did. I keep forgetting I can't really... Oh, a little bit of lag. Oh well. I was gonna say, who's above me? Oh, dang it. That's upsetting. Hi. Please feel free to not. Huh. Dang it, I panicked. Shot that at the wrong spot. Ow, there's someone behind me. Ow. Blitz? What the hell? Blitz is a... Oh. It's a guy with a bot's name, that's why. Okay. I was suspicious about that from the start. You little jerk. Ouch. Oh, that was a mistake. I am 2 kills ahead of him. 1 kill ahead of him. Don't know if I'll be able to make it. Oh, I did. Yes. Just inspired me to pull out my 2-star will take AIDS. Hell yeah. Well, what? He had 17. On the end screen, it said he had 16. It said 17 and 16. I guess he got one while the game was ending. It's weird. Redeemer's still meta, no doubt. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't really use it. It's nice in theory, because like in theory you would use it to like tactically relocate yourself behind someone and then finish them off. But instead people just use it as like a universal no thanks button, and it basically just like it keeps you from really having to think about what you're doing, because any mistake you make you can just use your ability and undo it. So I don't think there's a whole lot of thought needs to happen in that. Missile rack Redeemer looks so funny. I mean, fair, yeah. I do respect a good, like, missile rack or something Redeemer. Trying to run Redeemer now. Never got my max on my main. Didn't play him enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, you did get it on your ult, didn't you? Interesting. Sentinel jumpscare. Eclipse took Redeemer's place. Yeah, yeah. Eclipse 100% took Redeemer's place. But it's still close. You know, like it's still one of those things that I see a reasonable number of EM eclipses, or not eclipses, but redeemers. I mean eclipses as well, because people aren't very creative. But redeemer is what I mean. I think I see EM. I think redeemer is probably the most common mech for me to see EM rifle 12s on, in terms of like players using them. Like if they have the 16s, probably on Panther. If they have the 12s, it's typically on redeemer. I feel like sometimes it's Surge, but people prefer disc launcher Surge. Okay, Escape. Thank you for stopping by.
3,
Have a good one.
1, go. Let's get things started. Incoming fire. Well done.
No, that's upsetting.
Noob identified.
Ah, I was lining it up.
Critical damage.
Man, oh well, he's dead at least. Brandon? Okay, Brandon. Let's freaking go. You wanna go? Let's go. Oh, hello. Taking this guy. Other guy. Chase. Nobody's taking out that freaking Sentinel shield. I feel like I always have to do it myself. Everyone stops shooting at the Sentinel as soon as I stop shooting at him.
Incoming fire. Noob identified. Critical
I
damage.
think I'm dead. Oh no, somehow I live and got the kill.
Incoming fire.
Come on.
Incoming fire.
Cannot reasonably kill this man. No, guilty. Let me, should have used my ability there. I'll use it here. No! Okay. That's pretty good, though. You understand why I like that build now, right? Oh, is that a chain gun? Freaking gate crashing.
2, 1.
I like that. Chain gun's awful, but it's funny. Still want the legendary Lancer Gecko that climbs on the wall. It would be so fun. Yeah! I think they don't really want to make it, though. I mean, they might for the sake of novelty, but somehow, I don't know. I think it's more, wow, oh, this, what? How? Exactly. Oh, okay. So basically, he spent his way to the top, and now he's suffering the consequences. Fair enough. I think it's more likely that they'll create just like a flying mech, as opposed to a jump thing that climbs. They'd probably just do something that flies, just like straight up. Not as in like it flies straight up, it's like it just flies. Straight up just flies. Everyone's spread the word of legendary lancer. It must become a real back. Well, okay. Well, what word do you spread though? If it's a real thing, then you gotta come up with a name for it. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You convince Red to make a concept for legendary lancer, and then Plarium will steal it from him, like they did with this skin. I forgot what skin it was, but they stole a skin idea basically from him, and then they just recently stole the grenade launcher concept from him. So so you just have him do it, and then they'll steal it. They will rob him. Technically, Surge and Redox fly. It doesn't count. I mean, upward. That is floating, because you are not going up. You're above the ground, but you're not moving further above the ground. You know, like you're not going up. You're not coming down. You're just staying, levitating. That is why floating and levitating are synonymous words that are not synonymous with flying.
3, 2, 1.
Observer. Oh.
Let's get things started.
The Damn. Oh, what? You kidding me? The Redeemer one? Hello. Ow.
Well done.
I forgot what it was that he made. He made a Redeemer one, but it wasn't that. Bruh. Ouch. This guy's gonna kill me. Bro, it's always the freaking Scorpius. Icarus OP is a bot, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, that's... He's just on a freaking killing spree. And then they steal the kill again. And then they steal the kill again. Or at least they attempted to. You are a jerk. And you need to know that you're a jerk. That is taking forever. Did they buff Sentinel? I feel like it takes forever to kill that thing. Like, look at how fast Scorpius goes down. It's like the amount of effort it takes to kill a freaking Sentinel is insane. It shouldn't take that much. No, please stop. Me and this other guy. We're doing our best. We're just trying to compete with this freaking bot who keeps stealing everyone's kills. Get out of here, you jerk. Oh, come on. You can deal with that freaking Sentinel. He's not. Yo, Sentinel's gonna deal with me. Okay. And the guy's gonna steal the kill. Wow. It's ridiculous, dude. I need my gate crasher. Oh, you got nade launchers? Sir. Sir. Oh, that's right. Because he killed me, he got his HP back. Wasn't even thinking about it.
Three, two, one.
There we go.
You have won the
Wow.
match.
That was... That's such a low-scoring game. I don't even know what freaking happened. Yeah, this bot stole every kill in existence. What in the world? It was so weird. Just got a epic voltaic damage from the free crate. Hell yeah. Very nice. There are more legendary things in this game than common. I mean, that's to be expected, though, because you move past the common phase really quickly. What they want is to make it so you progress quickly, like quicker, you know? And then, ideally, once you Like, you know, you progress, and then ideally once you get to like epic, it slows down. Well, like you stay in like rare for a little while, and then it slows down a lot when you're in epic. And then you can work your way toward legendary, and then there's still lots of things for you to get in the legendary. So it's not like as soon as you get a hangar of legendary stuff, you may as well quit the game because your hangar's never going to change. You know, they don't want it to end up like that, which is fair. I think that's actually good. You definitely want lots of variety for the end. Otherwise, there's no reason to stick around. Availability should be the other way around in this game. No, no, not my opinion. Some games are like that, and it makes sense for some games. But in a game where it's like fairly linear progression, and you're just going to straight up replace your lower tier stuff with higher tier stuff, then it really just doesn't make sense to have only a few high tier stuff, because then like once you get it, what do? You don't do anything.
3, 2,
You're basically done with the game. It's like you finished the game. You may as well not even bother continuing. No, you freaking killed it. Ouch. Gosh, wow. Jeez. I'm stuck in the rare epic phase. Yeah, I mean you'll be there for a little while, just so that you know. Because if you progress too fast and you get everything that you want, then what are you gonna do? The only thing that you could do is you just play that for a while until you get bored of it, and then you stop playing. You just quit. It's a way of doing the game, but it's not a sustainable way of doing the game. It'd be sustainable again, like it depends on the type of game that you're playing. In a game like this, you don't want it like that. Any like a battle royale game or like any game that will reset your progress for any reason, then it's good. Yeah, you definitely want lots of like common stuff, and then work your way toward like a select few really high tier things that you can get excited over. Because if you have too many options, then it's just kind of crazy. But for a game where you get it and you keep it and you're probably never going to use the low tier stuff again, no point. Oh, this guy's gonna freaking ruin me, isn't he? Oh, no, okay. I see a Scorpius and I have to just assume that I'm dead at this point. It's that annoying. Lobby? Back here. This Eclipse is carrying a lot of weight for me right now. Hopefully you didn't. Okay. Now let me just get as high up as I can, hope that nobody sees me, and wait for everything to come back online. There we go. You're a jerk. Ah, tried to steal it.
3, 2, 1. Identified.
Okay.
You have won the match.
That was way too easy. Although still not as well as I've done with the Voltaic Gatecrasher. I think the Gatecrasher has more potential. Eclipse is just easier. Lobby. I didn't even realize you were here for a second. Nice. It looks really nice with those weapons, to be fair. That's stupid. This is interesting, but it's this conjure. This is... I mean, fair enough. 2 Arc Torrent builds. Interesting. I mean, respect for using, like, multiple close quarters weapons. That's why I love the mechs before a great update. You're able to use whichever mech you like, not just legendary. Yeah, same. But again, like, I have to, like, admit to myself that it is genuinely better for the game to make it, like, to give a more obvious progress, you know? Like, if the stuff at the end of the gear hub, or at the end of the progress path, was not just better than the stuff at the beginning, then why would I bother buying it, you know? Like, why would I bother? And if there's no point in buying it, and the only reason that you'd get it, and the only reason that you'd upgrade it, is for the sake of not being bored out of your brains, but you know that, like, you know, Brick House is worse than your kill shot that you get extremely early on. I mean, it's epic now, but it wouldn't have been epic if they didn't do the great update. It'd still be uncommon, yeah. So, like, if you know intuitively that pretty much up at, like, everything after Panther is essentially not worth buying, then, like, you just buy the first 5 mechs, you keep them, you use whatever, and then at that point it's just like you'd only buy stuff if you got bored, which means that everyone playing is extremely bored of the game. It's just not a good way to keep it. I don't like how stealth muffles noise. I guess it's kind of interesting, but yeah, I feel like it muffles it too much. I wish it distorted it a little bit, but it didn't, like, muffle it that much. Oh boy, I do love fighting people that are 2,000 power ahead of me. Well, that's great, because you can do that all the time. Boy, whiskey. Oh no. Face the wrath of my voltaic crasher.
Go. Get out of my way. Noob identified.
What? No! Come on. Oh, whiskey's also not doing great. Whiskey, come on. We both know that you want to be friends. Thank you for using your ability before my thing ended. It's very much appreciated. This guy's gonna shoot me. Please don't. I don't have enough firepower to kill him, do I? No. So what do you have, sir? Yeah, fair enough. He only has 3? No way. No way, right? I was gonna say, he's probably gonna stay on my side and try to... Yeesh. Well, he's not having a lot of luck just staying down there, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. So I'm okay with that. And now we move in and we kill him. Oh, that guy just walked into it. That's annoying. At least I know that I have... Someone else take his shield down, please. I think it takes way too much effort for me to take it down. No, that's unfortunate.
3, 2, 1.
Aw.
You have won the match.
Bro, you got 8? Come on. I guess I was using an Eclipse, to be fair. And Bastion isn't exactly hard to use either. Actually, that's 11. Yeah, so I only got I got 2 kills with the gate crash, and that was it. Awesome. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ghost Boy, you play on controller? Interesting. J-Dogs, hello. Welcome. Can I check your hangar? The problem is, as soon as I check one person's, everyone else is going to send me their ID for some kind of hangar review thing, and honestly, it's just like, I don't want the stream to turn into that. If you have a specific question, then I will try my best to answer your specific question. Caldosia, hello. Welcome. Oh my god. I just realized I'm at 30,000 points, so this guy's not even at 10. Okay. How much longer do you stay online for, guy? Wait a second. Oh, he's tanking. That's why. Either he's tanking, because I mean the Tinger's only rank 3, or he somehow managed to get a rank 5 disruptor. This thing is carrying him hard. Actually, no, it's... Oh, wait. He has a kill shot. You see his top mech? He has a kill shot, but he's got the slingshot equipped. So he's 100% tanking. I'm going to, first off, report you, because he's a bad person. And then second off, I'm going to keep playing this tournament until he quits. I'm not letting up, bro. Can you use all 5 24 energy mechs? Just asking. There's only 5? There's got to be more. Or you just mean use a full hangar of 24 energy mechs. I could probably do that, yeah. I like my Gatecrasher right now. And my Onyx is fun too, but it's alright. I could make it work. What can I put on 12 Energy Bastion? Arc Torrent 6 would be fantastic.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
A single disc launcher 12 is an option, but I would consider Arc Torrent to be better, in all honesty. For, no, please. For Bastion, specifically, I mean. Oh yeah, he fired his things. Oh, come on. I ain't... Hello. Ah. What? Okay, he's got 8. He's got 8. That's all right. I know how to kill him. Oh, he's already dead, and he's got a Panther now. Never mind. I want to stay up here, making sure that I kill anyone that comes his way. Basically, I just need to make sure that he's not being fed kills. And then I come back here and kill him. There we go. That's how you deal with people who are being mean. Oh. Okay. Here he is. I think he has a disc launcher build. Hello. You wanted to use the exact same strategy against me? Good luck on that, sir. This guy's hilarious. Look at him. He just keeps doing the same thing. So this time, he probably thinks he's got me figured out. But I'm gonna go this way instead. Actually, no, he didn't. He wasn't even looking the other way again. He's absolutely not even. And I'm in his spot. I'm in his chair. Oh, he has the range implant. Oh, he's dead. Bro, you shouldn't have killed. He shouldn't have come after me that one time. I'm sorry. How's his fault? Brillo, hello. He was mean. He killed my Gate Crusher. What can I put on Guardian? 28 energy and then 32. Disc launcher or railgun? So disc launcher 12 and 16 or railgun 12 and 16. If you have those available. If not, I wouldn't really know. I don't know what you have available, so it really just depends. Guardian's one of the ones that you can bring to, like, you could max it out and you get pretty decent results, but honestly, I don't really recommend it to people anymore. It's very difficult to use it effectively. Against people who actually know what they're doing anyway. I have had very few occasions lately where anyone using a Guardian, even though like a lot of people still do use Guardian, I've had very few occasions lately where it's actually been a problem for me. What type of mech is what? This one? This is Eclipse. It is, I think, yeah, it's the newest one. I was gonna say, I don't remember. He was very mad, yeah. You could tell. But I have to win so that I can keep beating this guy, because he's a jerk. Okay. Medium, medium, medium. Actually, do I even want you? Graviton Beam is nice and all, but I almost feel like I don't want it on Aegis. Just Stalker. I'm not doing Surge. Surge is too easy. Actually, try Break House. And then I have cooldown. Yeah, it works. Soul Rack. Redeemer? Question mark? Ooh, or a cheetah. That'd be fun. This is not going to quite have the firepower that I want it to have. I'm honestly not even going to bother removing that because cheetah mines barely do anything in this game anymore. They really didn't buff them enough. Okay, you, and then you should be replaced. Actually, first off, I want to see what kind of weapons I even want to work with. Nah, I don't really want to do Voltaic as a 12. I could do Fragment Gun, which should probably be good. I could do Railgun, but... Ooh, actually, I kind of want to try Chain Gun. No, it's not working. Okay, hold on. Cheetah Gang, yeah. The one in the middle. Oh, yeah, that one was close. It's really, really good. New stealth mech. Okay, so what do I want to use with... Wait, what weapon was I even thinking of? Oh yeah, chain gun. Duh. It's a redeemer. I'm not really worried about anything except the damage. Because the damage on these things is not great. What am I interested to put on Bastion endgame? Minigun 12, Arc 12, Disc 12. Those are all pretty good. Graviton Beam is, I think, slightly better than Minigun on Bastion, if I'm being honest. Disc Launcher 12 is probably the most popular choice, though. So if you're not gonna use Disc 12 on like Surge, then 100% do it on Bastion. Did you get Diesel? I did. It was an overpriced event for Diesel. I got lucky and actually got it. Yeah. It was
2, 1, go.
There was a playoff for Diesel a while ago, and I didn't win it. But then the devs just gave it to me not too long ago. Freak off! Stop firing at me and me only. Oh my gosh. This guy's laser freaking focused on me right now. It's so irritating. Cheetah Gang. Did I get... No, I just barely didn't get him. That's so freaking irritating. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Get out of here. Oh, he angry. You can continue to be angry, sir. I'm sorry. But simply existing with a Panther... Disc Launcher Panther will not win against me. You piece of crap. Bruh, what are you even doing? Surely you know that's not gonna work, right? Sure. It's alright. But now what are you gonna do? What's the plan now? I think honestly, the longer he stays in that, the better for me. He's gonna get little to no kills with it. He just used his ability, by the way. I'm actually going to... Goodbye. You're annoying. Not the Guardian. The Guardian wasn't annoying. It was actually great that you were in that for so long. However, he was there. He was existing for too long. No, just barely. He didn't even get top 3. Bruh. That's hilarious. So he got 4 with the Panther. then spawned with the Guardian for goodness even knows what reason, and got 0 kills. And I knew he would get little to nothing from that Guardian, which is why I left him in it for so long. And it turns out he actually got nothing. Nothing. He got nowhere. He should have spawned with this. This is a Carbine 10, not even maxed Orion. This would have been leagues better than this thing. I mean, he also tried the Ares on me with the EM12s, which is it's actually interesting that he got no kills with that too. But that's so sad. I'm sorry. I'll admit, chain gun looks really cool, and I definitely use it even if it's not good. Okay, well, it's not good, but yeah, it is pretty funny. It's funny to see, and I like the sound of it. I like the look and sound of it. I just wish it was slightly better. I'm struggling with how I want to set things up for when I can't change the implants. If you're like me and you change your builds a lot, you're kind of just stuck with doing ability cooldown on basically everything. But then there's a few things where it's like, minigun, I know I'm gonna mostly use it on Eclipse, so I'll keep the duration on there. But essentially, never double down on ability implants on a pilot. Put on all 3 weapon implants, and then have 1 ability implant, preferably an arbitrary one that will, you know, help multiple mechs, right? So, like, I could put on a, right now on Asami, I could put on, instead of ability cooldown, I could put on the Brick House overcharge of damage, right? And that would help Brick House a little bit. But I wouldn't really say that it would help it that much more than if I just had a cooldown. Cooldown also helps. So, like, you know, do I want one that's specific only to Brick House, or do I just throw on an arbitrary one? So that's just kind of what I think of in that case. But then, once again, yeah, like when it comes to mechs that you kind of know you're gonna keep the build for a while, so you can just keep the implant on there, or like in this case where it's like I know that the Cheetah Mine radius or ability damage isn't really gonna help Cheetah that much because Cheetah's ability is just not very, it doesn't do a lot of damage, so there's kind of no point in scaling it, so I may as well just leave that on there. And then for other ones too, it's kind of the same. Bastion and Surge are going to be some of the harder ones, because even like Panther, if you use like the Stasis Barrier Height or something like that, which is something that a lot of players do use, you could just as easily do like ability cooldown, ability duration. Both of those help Panther out a lot, right? So it doesn't really matter. You could get rid of the Stasis Barrier Height and replace it, and you'll still have some like good effective builds. But this Bastion kind of relies on this implant, and Surge kind of, well, it doesn't rely, but it does much better if you use the dash distance implant. But Bastion specifically just does a lot better if you use this range implant, and because of that, you're now stuck with, okay, what weapon do I use most on Bastion? What's the weapon that I use? Pretty much, what's like the only weapon that I use for Bastion? And then you just slap the Bastion implant on that one. And if you do happen to use it for something else, then that's fine. You'll only have the one implant that's not useful. It's like using a Epic Pilot, and which is completely doable. You don't even need an ability implant half the time. It's just nice to have. But so long as the ones that rely on it, like again, like Bastion, one of the ones that rely on it, so you definitely want to keep that there, I would say. Make that minigun look sexy. Oh, it is so sexy. I just won a Mech Arena match. Very nice. Mike Larry. Oh my gosh. I'm getting a lot of people. I'm gonna start with the Cheetah, because Mike Larry needs to know his place. And his place right now is fearing the Cheetah. Okay. You got me, but I got him. He's going to continue to harass me with that surge. So I really have to just take it out with the Eclipse, honestly. Didn't really have a lot of choice. He's got 3, okay. I could use... Yeah, just give it to me. Oh, hello. I'm dead. How are you? That was really unfortunate. Nah. I was gonna say, I almost freaking got him. He's gonna wait until I'm not looking at him anymore. Ah! Damn it. Still, he only has 6. Interesting. Should try using builds that bots use. I don't really have upgraded a lot of the weapons that they use. Hahaha, get rigged by chain gun. Bleh. He's out for me, dude. I might kind of have to avoid the one thing. Come to this side of the map. So now what I need to do is not to outkill him necessarily. I mean, obviously that would be great, but primarily cut off his food supply, if you will. Make sure he's not getting fed. Ow! Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's because he respawned into something with railgun.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, what?
You have won
I
the
got
match.
it, though. I got it. Use your least favorite mechs and weapons. My least favorite mechs and weapons aren't upgraded. And blatantly tanking would just be not nice. I'm not gonna do that. Plus, my least favorite mechs and weapons are, like, Killshot and Panther. Well, my least favorite mechs. And, it's probably better than what I'm using right now, to be honest. He played himself, yeah. I've seen you ask so many times for Redeemer. What do you want on it? I will use it one time, but Redeemer's kind of easy, not gonna lie, and it's not very interesting to me. Gregory, hello. I hate to be mean, but Gregory. Wow, that is kind of mean. Cauliflower, calm down. It's not like his profile picture is a surge or anything. You can chill. Tobot, I just said I will use it. Give me a weapon. What weapon do you want me to use? Missile rack? Missile rack will be in between hard and easy. Yes. Yes. If you want the easiest, you'd go with, like, railgun. Or EM rifle. But railgun, in free-for-all, railgun's probably better. Missile rack also just like completely unloads, so it makes it pretty easy to use. If I use Redeemer, I tend to prefer like Arc Torrent. Disc Launcher would be another one that's technically not best suited for Redeemer, but it's so OP that it won't even matter. So it's still gonna be a good build for it. Chain Gun would be like the worst weapon for Redeemer, so I could do that. Missile rack. Okay. I'll swap out my Cheetah for 1 round, just to make you happy. Could do this one. This is too gray. Like it looks too plastic. I don't like it. This one, that pattern's annoying. Frostbite's cool, but I've had that one for a while. This one's too silver, too plain. Same thing. The lights. It's too much of one color. I don't like it. This is interesting, but I don't feel like the camo pattern really adds to it. And then I don't really have any other ones except for these two, and golden's awful, and this one's the same thing. Like the pattern, the texture pattern does not look good on this mech. This texture pattern looks pretty good though. Well, it's not really a texture, but it's just a pattern. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Surge usage is punishable by life in prison. According to you. You can put them in your own prison. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be difficult to enforce. Plus, let's be honest. If everybody stopped using Surge, you would probably find a different thing to complain about. So...
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way. Incoming fire.
Hello. Yeah. Well, that was unfortunate. I'll go back to using it as soon as the rest of my mechs die. Wow, okay. Just had some really bad luck. Cheetah should be easy enough. This guy should be easy enough as soon as he fires his weapons. Oh, crap, 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 crap. He's carrying me, bro. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Such a roller coaster of emotions. Oh, giddy. He's probably... Where is he? He's over here. I was gonna say. He's somewhere over here. Thinking that he can just farm all these kills without contests. But I will not have it, sir. Where you at? Where? Get a life. By that I mean something other than EM rifle on all your builds. Goodness. You might have actually hit me if you did that. Oh, time to freaking hunt him down. I kind of am just curious as to whether or not he has another EM rifle build. Real quick. I'm gonna kill this guy. No! Okay. It's mine. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Come on. This thing is not great. I got a couple kills with it though, surprisingly. He's it. Okay. Ah. This guy's gonna slow me down a lot. It's irritating, but I don't really care. As long as this guy doesn't mark me, I should be fine. There we go. You just fired your weapons. You freaking stole it. You son of a kill shot.
2, 1.
This man had like 4 EM rifle builds, I swear. And he only managed to get 9 kills, which is really sad. I got my Onyx to 20 energy today, and missile racks are so fun on it. Dude, I know. When I was using the other targeting system, it just wasn't working out. And I figured I thought Missile Rack Onyx was just like a really bad build. But it turns out I just need to be a bit of a degen. 1, 2. Oh, those were only 2. Nice skin, bad execution. You should put this on this. And then okay, 20 energy. Interesting. Bro. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. He has 2 mechs set up for EM Rifle 16. You can't use EM double 16s on both of them. Now, his Gatecrasher and his Onyx are not maxed, which means that this is perfectly filling up his energy capacity right now. But as soon as he maxes them, he's going to have to change his builds, which means he's probably going to have to change his pilots too. Oh, actually, both of them have ability damage. That's interesting. Legendary, too. Ability cooldown. Ability damage. He's going all in on that damage. Oh, okay. So this is the only one. Again, like I said, nearly necessary. It's pretty much necessary to get that implant on Bastion. But that's the only one with a mech-specific implant. So, like, he could actually swap these around a bit and not have too much trouble. So, fair enough. As long as he knows what he's doing, which he probably doesn't, but oh well. Only 2 EM builds, rookie numbers. I know. Somebody doesn't know how Mech Arena works. Come on. Actually, I don't think he had any disc launchers either. Yeah, because he had the missile rack on Bastion, Graviton on Panther, and then the, what was the other one? Oh, let me see. Oh, no, he did have to, yeah, he had it on Scorpius. That would have been probably the best one to start with, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time because I died really quickly. Looks like he needs more EM. Yeah, I know. Chain gun is so bad, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's really, really bad. It might be as bad or possibly even worse than Carbine. Like, that's how bad it is.
3, 2,
Keres.
1, go. Get out of my way. Fire.
Nobody cares. Ah! I think I'm just really bad at seeing them coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need slightly more awareness, and I just don't have... Ow, come on. Again. Get back here, you jerk. That's a Zephyr. Interesting. Barely enough. Kuros is back there. Well, he's only got 3. But he's trying to farm in peace, and I won't allow it. Peace is not a word I recognize. Come on. Stasis beam? Are you kidding me? Come on, come on. Ah, that was sad. Ouch. I mean, if I was gonna die to anything, it would be a stasis beam Onyx, yeah. I like it. I don't know if this is like... You know, I have the issue of... I swear, if I were to use that build, it would be awful. It would be the worst thing I've ever done in my life. But somehow these bots are just crazy with it. I feel like they buffed Sentinel, and I just am not aware of it. I hope they did. It really needs it. Ah. He used his ability. Oh, I didn't have enough. No. Run. Right. You knew it would happen. Why'd you bother?
Three, two, one.
Well, that was like the easiest walking through bots I've ever done. Drewski, hello. I just got carbine 8s and 10. Interesting. How much did you spend for it? Hopefully not too much, because they're not good weapons. But they could be fun. I did some research with my 10 brain cells, and I figured out that I'm assuming you mean 0.0000002% people are free to play. And what makes you say that? I would say that most of them are free to play. They don't necessarily stick around for a while, but like there's a good number of free to play players. They just don't have like really good stuff, obviously, because the only way to get most of the really good stuff is by spending money as of right now. Here, Carb 12 and 8 in 29 rupees each. Not too bad. I only have the 8s and 12s. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, that's all you really need. You wouldn't really need the 10s. Because if you wanted to fill 20, you could just do a 12 and an 8 anyway. There's not really much point to the 10 energy weapons. $2. Wow, that's actually a pretty good deal. I would have taken that. Rank 1, I'm assuming? So now you just have to level them up a bunch of times. Which will take a while, but like you got it for basically free, so like $2 is completely negligible. Hellboy. What's up?
3, 2, 1, go.
I think what I really want is just to not die with Redeemer literally immediately. That would be fantastic. Oh my god, what did I just say? So, oh my god! Okay. They're making it so difficult. They're out for blood, dude. I mean, I get that that's the point, but it's not even fair. Oh, that's unfortunate. What? How did I get more with a chain gun Orion than I did with freaking Redeemer? They keep targeting me. It's not fair. He's gonna steal a kill. There's no way he doesn't. Oh, wait. Hellboy left the freaking match because he realized it wasn't gonna be an easy sweep. What a loser. Or no, he just scrapped himself one time because he wanted to... Actually, I don't know what he wanted to do. I think he's just trying to feed me at this point. Is he just trying to feed people? Is he just trying to feed kills? I don't know. I have no idea. No. Oh, you know what he's doing? He's recycling all his mechs so he can get back to his EM rifle build. Cause that's his favorite. Bruh. If you had skills, you wouldn't need EM rifles.
Can I go?
Hmm.
I got coffee.
It's right underneath me. Come on. Oh. What? You to discount your panther. Why in the world is he like recycling his mechs though? I'm so confused. Yeah, he did it again. I feel like he thinks that that's the winning strategy. It's like, no, don't do that, dude. Wait a second. He's ascending into the heavens. It's amazing.
3, 2, 1. You have won the match.
Wasn't even top 3. The reload on minigun is bad. Yeah, but here's the thing. If you know what you're doing, you can pretty easily just like go find cover for 10-15 seconds. It's not a big deal. Really. I have the epic reload implant, which helps a lot. And it is maxed out, but you know, the legendary would be even better. But like, it's, you know, even just the epic, perfectly fine. And you saw what I got. Like, you get tons of freaking kills with minigun if you know what you're doing. I think he kept recycling this because he knew the Helix Rack was kind of pointless. And he has it because he wants to use Helix Rack and win battles or whatever for the this. Oh, no, he has to kill mechs with Helix Racks. That's interesting. I could do it. I could rank it up. But I don't really want to. Unless it's like rank 1, which I'm pretty sure it's rank 4 or something. Rank 3, yeah. Yeah, this would cost me way too much, I think. Several hundred. I probably wouldn't even get... I'd probably get less than... Or it'd probably cost more than 300 A-coins to rank it up, right? Let me see. 10 energy weapon, rank up to rank 4 is 775 A-coins, yeah. So I'd be losing out on that deal. I would do it if it was a weapon that I'd want to rank up anyway, you know? Because then it's like it's essentially getting like some, getting some back, right? You know, it's like you're gonna do it, you may as well do it when there's a spec spree. They give you some resources back for it, but I'm not gonna do it. Like, there's no point in doing it. So I'm just gonna leave that. It's not even worth it to me. I know it's not Mech Arena related, but I got a new dog this week. Hey. Very nice. Why don't you use Lancer with Missile Rack 12 and RPG 4? Because I could use Lancer with Missile Rack 16. Or just 2 Missile Rack 8s. And the reason that I don't do it is because, well, it's Lancer, it's going to die immediately. I spent 145 in Europe in 2 years. That's less than $2. You got Bastion, Carbine 12, Carbine 8, Aegis, EM 10. Now I stop spending even those negligible amounts. Wow. That's really good though. Like, imagine what you get with $5. Like, you just wait until you get like a fantastic offer. And then basically, like, the amount of money that you spent is basically zero. Like, it's far less than they would charge you to, like, for example, buy Minecraft. You know, like you'd spend more buying Minecraft than you have on the game on Mech Arena right now. So that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I think he was just recycling his stalker, but I think I saw him recycle multiple though. It was weird. I got Voltaic 16 duplicated. Killing it with some legendary reload and damage. Hey now. That's really nice. I think those are the only two Voltaic legendary implants too. So very nice. I have the reload as of recently, but I do not have the damage still. I fought a guy with maxed RPG 6 the other day. Some people. Yeah. They spend all their money getting a lot of resources, and then they realize that the way that they thought the game worked was not actually the way that the game worked. Welcome back, Roma. Got RPG 6-star level, like 4 for achievements before the update. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Mine's pretty high, I think. It's like rank 5. Yeah, RPG 6. My highest level weapon that's just like a bad weapon, I think is Pulse Cannon 6. Well, technically it's RPG 6. So do I have anything that's 6-star? I almost ranked 6'd my Plasma Cannon just for no reason back in the day. So technically RPG 6 is my highest level weapon that's really bad. I mean, technically this is really bad too, but we won't get into that. I mean, Long Arm 10 though. You could argue that Long Arm 10, which is definitely worse than Gas Rifle 10, Long Arm 10 would be my worst investment as of right now. Yeah, probably. Oh well. It was nice while it lasted. Will you get Killshot 2.0 when it comes out? Why would I? I hate Killshot. It's super easy. It's a no skill mech. And this new one is basically going to be the same thing, but even more no skill. So, probably not. I'll try it on the test server just because, for the sake of argument, because obviously I'm not just going to make assumptions. But I think it'll be one of the really meta mechs that I'm not really going to bother with. Will I get it on the live server? Yeah, probably. Will I use it? Maybe a little bit. It could be interesting. But I don't think I'll use it much. I think it'll be like Panther, where it's like I'll get it to like rank 5 or something, and I just won't bother. Ban Killshot. Exactly. You have to use Gauss Rifle on Eclipse or Orion. Do I, though? I've never used Gauss Rifle on Eclipse, to be fair. I forgot I still have this. I'm gonna use the Orion.
Go.
Hello.
Get out of my way.
This probably won't end well. Oh, God. I was almost very correct very quickly. Come on. Come on.
Build identified. Incoming fire.
This won't be the easiest. Look on. Come on. Come on, come on, come Oh, I was waiting to steal my kill, huh? Ah, this thing's freaking... It stops the spin up so quickly. It's really annoying. Come on, fire at me. I think I'm dead. Oh, no. Okay. Actually, the damage per shot with the mark anyway was not too bad. Ouch. Alright then. Carbine Orion is one of the best builds. Now that is a statement that not everyone would agree with. But it's very fun, I agree. It's incredibly fun build. It's similar to like Arc Torrent Orion. Where it's like, it has a lot of potential, and it's like a bot killing machine if you use it right. But in terms of like general performance, it's not the best. Pew 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 pew. Aw. I'm gonna spawn back here. Oh no, it's gonna spawn back. Oh.
You have 2 minutes remaining. You have won the match.
Is everyone liking Scorpius or hating it? I think it's interesting. I think it's very weak. The bots having the thing where they can snipe you with the ability without actually being able to see you is really irritating. But that's the only thing I would really say. Otherwise, it does kind of suck. And I think it should get a little bit of a buff. Hello. I have not been streaming for 14 hours. It's probably... Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
We have 2 people. I didn't even realize that. Hello. That's the nice thing about playing CPC. You get quite a bit more PvP action. I was getting a lot of players. I think pretty much every free-for-all match I was getting some players, but it's just like they're mostly fighting bots. Not quite the same. I was gonna say, you go that way. Should be able to kill that guy. He's at 1 HP. I'm just gonna reload. No, don't come with me. Don't come with me. I'm trying to flank him. Get him. Oh, never mind. Ouch. 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 Oh well. He's got jet one right there. Hey there, Mr. Killshot. Aww. Oh well. Goodbye. He's on the other beacon. Hello.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Didn't realize he spawned on me. Oh well. I can't get there, I was gonna say. I can't get there before he gets here. Bruh. Preston, I hope you got... I hope you weren't spending your mechs. I think pretty much no matter what we win. Yeah.
You have won the match.
Gangster Jams video. Cauliflower. Orient, hello. Can I have a challenge idea? Sure. I'm not staying. Your challenge can be you can't use two of the same weapon on any of your mechs. So like if you used a single minigun 12, if you used like a minigun 12, your other one would have to be like something completely different, like a disc launcher. And I think for the sake of argument, we can say you can't even use like another heavy duty weapon. So I couldn't use a chain gun and a minigun. I've used minigun and like something from a completely different weapon category. Imagine a minigun and a nade launcher. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Brillo, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Bumfuzzled. You're going to, I mean, are you on my list or no? Where? Only hybrid. Yeah, exactly. Sanji has it. What's good on Aegis except for EM rifle? I typically run Aegis. I mean, I do run it with railgun 12s sometimes, don't I? Which is unfortunate. Anything that's like pretty high burst damage, because your dome kind of keeps you from firing as well as other people from firing at you. So if you use something like carbine or even minigun or graviton beam or something like that, then like it really your damage is based on being able to, you know, be out for long enough to deal that damage, which is difficult when you have the dome. So I don't recommend, even if it's a high damage weapon, I don't recommend anything that takes a little while to deal the damage. So missile rack would be a good choice. Shotgun, fragment gun, shotgun depending on like where you're at in the game. Fragment gun, arc torrent is decent. It's got a lot of damage, but it doesn't do it in a burst, so I'd prefer fragment gun honestly. You could do helix rack, nade launcher even, because then you could like fire over your dome. You could use your dome as more like a wall and place it in front of you, not necessarily to get inside of, but just to get behind, and then you could fire the nade launcher over it. But yeah, it's better. Disc launcher is also solid, but yeah, it's just because it's disc launcher, not for any other reason, really. I asked Ducky the same question. Ducky doesn't really use Aegis, I don't think, so... I'm interested to know what he said. Preston, I figured that is what you meant. But yeah, emojis don't work in the game. In most games, I don't think emojis work. Okay, what are we looking at? He's still online, although he hasn't gotten any points for a while. I need to make sure I beat him, because like, he's 100% tanking. I don't know if quadrupling his score is enough though. There's still 2.5 hours. King Broski. Pablo. Falcon. Preston, if you are on, I will invite you. Master of Games. Sanji, are you looking for some matches? He might be AFK. He might be, yeah. His score hasn't really moved. But he's in the top 500, which means that he plays a lot. So, pretty safe to say. What's your favorite build? Honestly, Missilerex on Onyx has got to be one of my favorite builds nowadays. My absolute #1 favorite build would be very difficult to say. I have a lot of fun with minigun, anything really, but minigun Eclipse is lots of fun. My absolute favorite kind of changes every week or so, depending on what I'm messing around with. I'm just one of those types of people. Platinum. Okay. Well, Sanji, if you are on, if you want to get on, then I will invite you. But otherwise, when did I start playing the game? About 2 years ago, a little over. So the game was still in beta. It was not even globally launched yet.
3, 2, 1.
I think same deal. Hello, Mr. Surge. We're gonna try. That's irritating. That man almost ruined my whole weekend. Come on. Bye.
Incoming fire. Boom.
Come on. There we go. He's gonna kill me, yeah. I was gonna say. I was out in the open. I only noticed like a second after his first shot, it registered that that was a railgun on it. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'm dead. Come on, come on, come on. No! I just wanted to grab it. Now it's gonna teleport out. Bruh. Just immediate. Not using equips, it's too easy. This guy's gonna come. Oh, no, it didn't. No! Just barely. Oh well. Puppy keeps biting my phone case while I'm trying to watch this stream. No. At least it's your phone case and not your phone. Hopefully. Do we want to stay? Yeah, sure, we'll stay. The bot's not staying, so may as well. Ducky said EM because it didn't, because I didn't mention without EM. Graviton, disc launcher 12. I mean, EM rifle and disc launcher. Never make no mistake. Make no mistake. EM rifle and disc launcher are by default the two best weapons to use on anything. So if you ask and they say EM rifle and disc launcher, that's just because that's the obligatory answer. If you have no idea how to use something, then just slap on EM rifle and disc launcher and it's gonna do fine. Graviton beam is interesting. I used to use it all the time back when it just was actually kind of tanky, and it was fantastic. Nowadays, I don't think it's as good an idea though. Ouch! Here's an issue. The only available weapon is the one on the left. Ah, no. I was hoping you wouldn't. Can you donate $5 somehow? I mean, you can. This should be a thing next to the chat box. It's like on the right. It shows a $sign. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to do it, though. So if you can't do that, then don't worry about it. Donate me $2. Super chat, yeah, exactly. That's what super chat is. Ah. Gifts and memberships. Sure, gifts memberships as well. I think I get less of the cut for the membership, though, if I'm being honest. you want me to donate or not, I don't mind. I mean, it's up to you. I think anyone who donates it should be because they genuinely want to and they have money to spare. But I'm not going to ask anyone to do it because, well, obviously you don't have to. It's up to you. Hey, 10 months. Sanji. Oh, I timed out, sorry. It's been that long, too. It's crazy. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. I've been making Mech Arena content for, I think, well, it's a bit delayed. I think like maybe 18 months by now. So that's pretty much the entire way. Platinum, hello. You'll get a membership soon. Appreciate it. It is cheaper. I think it's like $2 is what I made it, so. Sanjay, did you want in, or no? I didn't get an answer. Sanjay is on fire all the time, but not in a bad way. Somebody put him out. Ah, yeah, okay, he's on fly now. There we go. You officially beat him. Those 50 coins are mine, you little jerk. Trying to tank his way to the top. Nonsense. Oh, I forgot they're in a match. I should probably wait for them to move on. Doing something else. No worries. I think I might go. Yeesh. Getting kind of tired. I haven't eaten. And it is approaching midnight for me. Later watch. I appreciate it. So I'll probably go for another like 30 minutes. And then be done. Onyx Railgun versus Guardian Railgun. Depends. It depends on what you're looking for. Onyx. I'll be honest, I've been really enjoying Onyx. The thing is that it is a damage mech. It's a damage dealer. Like it survives off of just out DPSing everything. And it's pretty much just as simple as that. It has no defensive capabilities. So if what you want is something with a little bit more defensive capabilities, then probably Guardian. But if you want just like as much firepower as possible, I think Onyx will get you that. But we still have a couple weeks. You could try both before the implant discount is gone. So you could, if you have specific implants anyway, then you could try both and just see which one you like better. I always encourage people to try it. You know, if they want to know which one they like is better, it's really up to you. Depends on which one you like more, how you play certain things. I mean, EM rifle disc launcher is always just going to be the best weapon for everything, but like if you want to get more specific than that, then yeah, I always recommend you try it yourself, because you never know what you're going to find out. Maybe you find something that I didn't even like think of, you know. So always recommend them. Wonder if... Oh, yeah, here we go. Falcon. Pablo. Preston. Red. Brillo said that he went to bed. Shows him online, but I'm pretty sure he's AFK. You deserve 100k. Well, I am not nearly as active on YouTube as I could be, and I'm not very consistent. And the quality of my content is also very inconsistent. Sometimes I think I do a pretty good job, and then other times it's just like I put in like zero effort, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, whatever. I haven't uploaded anything, so just like have a thing. Here you go. So I don't know about that. I think pretty much everybody who's gotten to 100,000 or any number higher than what I've gotten, they've deserved it. You know, they worked for it. I can't say that I deserve it. What is the max back damage of Quad Rocket? I upgraded mine to 6 stars yesterday. I'd have to go look. I mean, what's the, if you tell me what the ability damage is, then I can tell you. Just multiply it by 2 for the back damage. And then multiply that by 1.3 if you have like a ability damage implant. Is Falcon done? I think he is. We'll do 4. Should be fine. So basically, quad rocket damage, which I think is like 70,000, something like that, times 2.3, which is like 150, like 170,
3,
roughly.
2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
170,000, I mean. Which is pretty good. You do a lot of damage with that thing. Ouch. I'm actually surprised I lived through that. I didn't live through that though. Mine is doing 112 with max epic ability damage implant. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is around the ballpark of what I would expect. No! Ah, I was gonna say. Come on. There we go. I kinda miss using Bastion, honestly. It's like it's slightly tanky, which is nice because basically nothing in this game is tanky. Hello. Minigun 16s, I am really glad didn't get on your bad side, Mr. Redox. Killed him with the shield. Yeah. I'd rather shoot it. Ow! No worries, alright? Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Helix rack and clips. It's so counterintuitive that it almost it makes me slightly upset seeing anything with stealth have helix racks. or javelin rags or anything like that. But oh well. Oh wait, never mind. Can you guys see it and leave? Hopefully. Press dead. You gotta pay more attention. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go in by himself with a bot. I left because Red left. Most of the time, I don't stay in the team because the bots will put you in. It'll make the matchmaking think that you have a larger squad than you actually do. Scorpius bots are so annoying to deal with, dude, I'm telling you. They're really annoying, but I don't think they're OP. So, like, I think it's an interesting addition to the game. I would like to max mine out. I think it'd be really fun. But, yeah. Also, I'm going back to Onyx, because it's just so much fun. Which one do I like better? I mean, this one's more recent, I suppose. I escape. Okay. I got you. You know what I think I'm gonna do is you just, let's say mech that I want. Lion with Arc Torrent's actually kind of interesting. And then we'll make you the Bastion. I am gonna want... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Because I only have 3 implant slots anyway. I've seen that, yeah. A lot of times. It'll look like someone stayed in a team, but they actually didn't. It's irritating, but oh well. And free for all, the moment you think you're safe and the Scorpius pops out of nowhere and unleashes the missiles at you. Dude, I've been getting ruined. Almost every single time I die, it was 2 Scorpios. I figured they just had it out for me, but I guess they just have it out with for everybody. Those things are so... They're so evil. It's just instant death. It's probably because... If I had to guess, it's probably because I think that's the only build in their hangar that deals a lot of immediate damage. And so it feels like it's just the worst build to deal with, because it kind of is, but because it's the only mech. It's the only bot build with burst fire. That's my theory anyway. Okay, I was gonna say, ow! Goodness! Come on, you couldn't have shot at me earlier, taking my shield down, and then, I don't know, give me some freaking heads up. You jerk. Oh, I think I... Oh, never mind. Both of them, okay. Ouch! Okay. I see how it is. Wanna be one of those people. See you, you little jerk. I gotta take this just to be sure that they don't take it. Ow! What I should have done was back up. It wasn't imperative that I take the beacon, I just wanted to keep them from having it.
Incoming fire. Node identified.
feel like. Doesn't Red have the Sentinel skin? I think he does, yeah. He probably just doesn't feel like using it. J-Dog, hello. Welcome back. Sentinel looks cool. I agree. It is one of the best looking mechs in the entire game. However, it kind of sucks. Sentinel and Onyx look amazing. Sentinel more so, but it doesn't really look like a tank. Sentinel doesn't look like a tank. Its shield is kind of bad. And even at max, it's just not very effective. Red stealing the show. I know, right? Pablo Red. Preston. Platinum, do you want it? I'll let you if you want. Saw you on earlier, I think. I just didn't know if you wanted it. Typically, I only invite people who are like in the stream chat. Preston, oh, Sentry. Sentry might be recording a video, in which case, no worries. Almost finished that Helix achievement, hey. Very nice. No Preston, okay. Oh, you had to restart the game. Okay, got you. When did I start playing the game? About 2 years ago, a little over. Oh, Platinum, okay. I'll get you in next round. I really want to make this work. Had to switch to PC. Oh, do you often play on mobile? Honestly, I only play on PC nowadays. Hello. I play the test server on mobile, but that's it. This weapon's all like stasis beam. It's like you just get all the assists. Oh no, I got one. Don't worry, boys, I'll get him. I took out the Bastion shield pretty quickly, actually. I actually kind of like that. What? Okay. It was this brick house. Just immediately ruined my shield. Let me get behind you, please. Okay. Pablo. Sorry, I wanted to use you as his human shield. I had to. Bye, Pablo. Oh, got this one. Stay there, Red. I think Sentry's going back actually deal with people on the other side. Good job, Sentry. Bleh. Well. Oh. Get him. Yeah, you still have one.
You have won the match.
I'm on my phone. Watch over a destructive play. I was gonna say, I think I remember seeing you platinum on PC for the what's it called? The content creator matches when I watched your videos. I just started playing today, but on PC. Very nice. Honestly, I do prefer it. You gotta go? No worries. Good night to you too. Okay. Platinum, let's make sure you're in here. Falcon's back on. Red, Pablo, Sentry. Preston, I will leave you out because you have been playing the longest. Well, you were in the squad for the longest. We played a couple with just us two, so. Same map. I'm not a huge fan of this map, but it's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is start with
3, 2, 1.
Ryan first,
Go.
because I feel like if I start with the slow guy, by the time I get to the action, everything's already dead. No, they got the beacon though. So I was. Oh, okay. You're good. I was gonna say somebody needs to. Oh. Take care of that. Bruh. Freaking body blocks, man. I was wondering who was running the EM surge. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we don't have any bots here. Because the bots don't actually use that. Good.
You have won the match.
Probably got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, they pretty much fed me that whole time. I never won any giveaway except for Ducky's first 1600 acorns. Or do they want to win some Ruffles Platinums giveaways? Well, honestly though, the 1600 is not bad. That's like 1.5 of mine. Because there's too many comments on Scaves and no chance for me. I mean, sure. That is valid reasoning. There's a very small chance that you'll get it, but it doesn't cost you anything. So the thing is that entering Scape's giveaway is there's a very low cost benefit. So like there's very low benefit for what it costs. But if it costs nothing, then you can only stand to benefit. And yeah, like I've entered back when I used to play War Robots. I don't know how familiar you were with that game, but it doesn't really matter. They had a lot of giveaways for that too, is essentially the point I'm trying to make. And lots of people would enter all of these giveaways. I only really watched and subscribed to like 3 different creators for that game. So I entered the giveaway for all 3 of them. pretty much every time. But I actually won quite a few times because, you know, it's like it's bound to happen. Like the more you enter, the better. Really, that's just the way it is. It seems like you have really low chances, and you do, but you only really stand to gain, so like you may as well. If you already know what's happening. It's not like it's gonna cost you anything. You've never won. Ah, yeah, fair enough. A lot of people have been saying that. Red Pablo Sentry. Oh wait. I might swap if Pablo doesn't respond. I'll swap Pablo with Preston. Oh no, okay. So we'll run this one, and then we'll get Preston instead of. I think Pablo. Well, Pablo and Red both joined at the same time, right? No, Pablo's been playing longer because Falcon was in. But then he left, and then he came back, and I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he wants back in or not.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
For a second, I thought I like stunted someone's dash, and I was about to turn around and just be like, "I'm so sorry." But no, it's like a weird visual thing. Sentry, that was a fantastic dash. I just want you to know that. Fine. It's a courtesy to wait like 2 seconds. There we go. There, Borgus shield. Honestly, I might as well just reload. Not a lot of point. I don't even think it's gonna be enough time. No, gosh. Dude, Shenka just does no damage. I mean, sure, I have an epic pilot. A not maxed epic damage implant, but still. I feel like it should do more than it's doing right now. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Ow, ow. Goodbye. What's the point for the super sticker? I don't know. It's a thing that YouTube added. I think it's similar to Super Chat? Question mark? But it's like instead of actually having to say something, it's basically like sending an emoji. I haven't done it, so I actually don't know. I know nothing about it, but based on the name, I can guess. Subscribe 5, but not for giveaways, just to watch. Fair enough. You may escape Platinum Ducky. Fair enough. Okay. Trying to think of like who else I'd recommend. I don't know exactly what your tastes are. I'd say Mayorscape. Kind of just like the two that I would expect pretty much everybody to be subscribed to. Platinum Ducky. I mean, Gangster Jabs, you might like him. I don't know if you've seen his stuff. Let's... Yeah. You, Red, Sentry, Preston. That's what we're doing this time, yeah. You play with a special mech on request. It depends on what that mech is that you want me to run. Can't hurt to ask. Oh my god. This is what I was afraid of, Preston. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you're gonna get ruined. Just quite simply put. Also, I'm gonna get ruined. I have a Bastion, but it has freaking chain gun, which is probably the worst weapon that I could have given it. Ouch, 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 ouch. This is like a full max squad we're talking about here, so yeah, this will be fun. I'm going to attempt to
Beacon capture failed.
there we go. Okay, so here's the thing. They're going to approach, and they're just going to keep that Panther chain going.
Incoming fire.
There's no reason not to, really. Oh my gosh. Come on. Garbage. This isn't great. Hi. Good job, Red. I'm dead. Wait, not? God, now I'm dead. I was gonna say. There's no way. Great. Yeah. Yeah, you're the BS EM rifle. More like BS rifles. I'm gonna get you. No! I wanted so badly to kill him with the chain gun. He may, except for Killshot Panther and EM Leftmonger. He said mech. Oh, Killshot with Arc 12s. No. My Killshot is rank 2. Not because I wanted it to be, but because I never bought it, and then some random thing happened, and now I have it. I didn't actually want it at all. Just because everybody uses it, it's everyone spams a freaking kill shot, or at least they used to, and now I don't. Just the fact that everyone's always so upset when I don't use kill shot. I'm just one of those people. I'm sorry, but yes. They caught me with my carbine surge and 8 pair, dude. I know. I think we got him though. I think Red had 100% carried us. Goodness. Red. Keeps me fun. Dude, he is. That is crazy. That's amazing. Good job, Red. Dude, this is why he should have been in the freaking content creator battle and not benched every single time. They would have done so much better with him. That was great. Very nicely done. Ducky, hello. How's it going? I mentioned both mechs and weapons in the case. Yeah, fair enough. Sanji, appreciate it. So it's basically just like a gift thing. Bread went so hard, dude. Ah. 100% carried. It is like super chat, yeah. That's what I figured anyway. I actually did it, but appreciate the $2 for the sake of science. Just got home from work and exhausted. Fair enough. Yeah. Worked 12 hours yesterday, and I took today off because I realized I actually had 2.5 points to use, and I'm only going to be working for 3 weeks. So I'm 100% using those points. Just want it to be known. Use Surge with Disk Launcher. Oh god. Okay, fine. Platinum, you gotta go. Alright. GG's. I will swap. To be honest, I haven't really been using this build. Let me take this off. Put you on. Max out your distance. Or, well, get close to it anyway. And then I think what I'm also going to do is replace this with Graviton. And then we'll go Bastion range, which is on something else right now. That's on the Arctorn. I'll upgrade you twice because that's pretty cheap. And then I'll put you here. 10,000 more, so I think I actually could do this one again. Yeah. Okay. I needed data, yeah. I couldn't show Ruffles my surprise, but don't you? Oh, you mean don't look at your hangar? Okay, fine. I won't. Don't worry. Sentry, Pablo, Preston. Ducky, did you run in? Am I ending soon? Honestly, I was thinking about it. I haven't eaten. 1 second, no worries. You're gonna go to sleep now? Okay, Red. Take care. Oh, you're a good, like, 3 hours ahead of me, aren't you? So, it's like 3 in the morning. Wait, are you 3 or are you 5? I forget. Very good job, though. Hard carrying. Hard carrying. Thoughts about Nomad? I hate Killshot. Killshot's stupid. Killshot requires no skill to use, and Nomad's just gonna be worse. Those are my thoughts. But you're talking to the wrong guy if you want someone who's gonna say good things about a Killshot lookalike. Well, it doesn't look the same. It looks like a... It looks like a puma on top of a beach ball. Which, I'll be honest, the top half looks decent. The bottom half looks stupid as hell. But, you know, the whole thing will be stupid, so that's okay. Screw Nomad, yeah. Exactly. Would have been extremely exhausted. Gonna head to bed. Just want to stop by and say hi. No worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. I'll invite Falcon. I have no idea if he wants in. Okay, here we go. It's back. Preston, you can show me whatever it was. You can show me your private things. Later. Oh god, duh. Preston, you're bad luck. I'm convinced right now. Preston's bad luck. I actually don't have, or no, I do. I have the distance. What am I thinking? I put the distance on this. We agreed that I would use this. This is the only reason that I'm starting with it. Surge is also a decent mech to start with. Because it's Surge, obviously. What happened? Oh, hello. Ha ha ha. Goodbye. Rick. You. Get him, Falcon. He's a piece of crap. Hello. A shotgun mortar kill shot? Thought maybe you're trying to impress me. But I guess not. Bruh. See, this is a waste. Why would you have Helix on that?
Incoming fire.
Get forward, get forward, get forward. I'm dead. No red to carry us, must rely on Pablo. Oh, well, never mind. Bye, Pablo. Get him some drink. I think we'll be pretty fine, honestly. Bruh. He's got the stasis being served. I love it. You love to see it. Get him, Pablo. He's a piece of crap. Oh, I know you're there. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be way too easy for them to hit you.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Bye. I think we might have lost this one, boys. Pablo, I think you're too close to be using that. Yeah, swinging around. Yeah, there you go. Literally just Pablo and Preston. So long as you protect your last beacon, you could still win. But you have to make sure that they don't get on it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh my god. You waited too long. You waited too long, dude. He had the mark. You would have had the shield piercing. He had like 0 HP, so you should have just done it. before the mark left. Oh well, good job. I think my builds were decent. I didn't do well. Let's try that again. Pablo, Falcon, Sentry. Preston. We need Preston in here to guarantee that we get a full team of people with absolutely maxed everything. Because Preston is bad luck. But not even. I mean, technically it's good luck. Because I do kind of prefer players over bots. I don't have any range. Stasis beam and nade launcher. Stasis beam search is one of the only acceptable uses of search. Agreed. Totally acceptable. Okay, Sentry. To claim daily implant, okay. Is using disk launcher search. I am upon request. And before you think that you could request me to use Killshot, it doesn't work like that. My ID is this. But I'm not going to accept any invites that I get because my friends list is basically full. So you'd have to go to the description of the stream and send me a request on Facebook. I've been sending people some requests on Plarium Play as well. But, yeah. It only really recommends people... Well, I guess technically you could look for my ID. But that's my Mech Arena ID, not my Plarium Play ID. What kind of monster would request that? Somebody who requested Killshot. And then realized that that it wasn't going to happen.
3, 2, 1, go.
That kind of monster. He's a special kind of person. I'm gonna die. Yep. But he's dead too, at least. Oh, come on. Get him, Pablo. It's hilarious. Ouch. What'd you do, Preston? No! Lay off me, you little jerk. Every single one of these guys is a freaking sniper. It keeps showing that Preston's staying in the team. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know if he is or not. Almost nobody at my level actually knows how to use disc launcher, so when someone does, it's an exciting challenge. Really? I find that hard to believe. I mean, it's pretty intuitive. It's not like there's a lot of skill behind it. Unless they haven't realized that it's based on... They probably have the wide targeting system, not the vertical, if they're playing on mobile. That's probably what's happening. Come on, one more match against players, and then I think I'm gonna call it. If I had Scorpius, these guys would be dead. I believe it, yeah. I could see you doing some great things with Scorpius. Not gonna lie. Master games. Because if we're just a 4-man team, I don't think they're going to put us against the full team. Also, let me see. Oh, they're waiting for team. Okay. So... Aw, dang it. They're in a battle. I think we missed our window. They didn't mention Scorpius in the dev blog. You're right. They didn't. I actually forgot that Scorpius came out after Eclipse. Because, like, I keep forgetting Scorpius exists. Oh, no, we did! We got a different team. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
Hi.
Beacon captured.
You're gonna come up the right. At least one of them is. Right? You'd think. Maybe not.
Incoming fire.
Bye. Ooh, he did. No, come on, Rip. Who's on there? I wish I could tell. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You were dead. Goodbye. There's not really any point in me running that. 'Cause I'm just gonna die. There we go. He doesn't know I'm here. Yeah. Goodbye. Ouch. Bruh. Everything is disc launcher. Go away with that crap. Okay. Good job, problem. And I'm dead. Good for Ruffles. They mentioned Eclipse is just a niche mech. And chain gun and fusion cannon are meta weapons. Dude, I know. They're like chain guns, player's choice. Like, no, it's freaking not. I like literally my comment onto that video was like which players were choosing chain gun. Surely you had a survey. Who were you surveying? Because that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I know that there's a guardian up on that side, so I don't want to do that. Hello. God bless everyone. Disc launcher, everything. Look at you, so creative with disc launcher. You too, Pablo. Freaking get out of here. At least you have a juggernaut. Other people are freaking losers. Who else is alive? I was gonna say Sentry, Pablo, and you're not really gonna do much with that. So it's just Sentry and Pablo, really. We have beacon advantage, technically. They had Disruptor 6 for $10, and a bunch of people wasted their money because it was a new thing. I hope they don't overprice Scorpions.
There is 1 minute left.
I mean, yeah, you already know how it's gonna work, so like, just don't buy it. It's not that good, clearly. You get a rando with you. Get him, Pablo. Oh, bye.
30 seconds remaining.
And so just the fact that I didn't have a sniper build, like I'm forced to spend my max really, really quickly.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, again, Sentries still win. They suck. I do like the Destructor, especially on Tinger. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. I can't tell yet whether it's going to be a really good weapon or a really bad weapon, or just like a mid. Bruh, the bot. Kidding me. Okay, wow. I'm getting tired, and you can tell because I'm not playing very well. It's been what? Jeez. 5 hours, yeah. That's okay. Forgot about the time running out, dude, I know. Scorpius looks fun, and it should be improved quite a bit with the 2.33 patch. What was gonna change with the 2.33 with Scorpius? Anything specific? Do you know? In terms of Scorpius? Or there's probably update notes, and I just didn't look at them. Disruptors is balanced. I'll be honest, I don't see that being balanced. I think the radius is gonna make it OP, or it's just gonna be a bad weapon. I think given time. Especially any legendary weapon with a radius that large. I don't know. I just get the impression that it's going to lean one way or the other. Because radius is just like such a stupidly overpowered thing in this game. Mostly because of the damage multiplier from the back. What do you think is the most powerful and useful weapon in Mech Arena? Disc launcher, 100%. Oh, the aiming, the bot thing is gone. Okay, that's good. It could hit you whether you're in stealth or actually even if like you're behind something and like you don't have, like you're not technically visible, they would still hit you. Even if you weren't in stealth. And its hitbox is way smaller. Interesting. So did that already happen? I think I saw the Discord announcement that already happened. If so, then that is interesting. Scorpius is one of those ones that I really wanted to max out pretty soon, because it looks fun. With a smaller hitbox, I think it would be a lot more useful. They buff Ares and Carbines. I missed that build. Ares is a rare mech, so they're probably not going to buff it. I think it's already really good for what it is. Carbine needs a buff, though, you're correct. Mech Arena players, when every single new thing added isn't absolutely amazing and the best thing in the game. I know. Sometimes I swear. I'm excited for new barrage weapon. Its perks are cool. Honestly, yeah, it looks pretty sick. I've been loving Nade Launcher. 2.33 is out. Okay, that's probably what I'm on right now because it was updated. I just wasn't paying attention. No full changelog yet. Got you. All right. Well, that was a battle against players, and I did say that I was going to stop afterward. And honestly, I think if I kept playing, I wouldn't do any better. I'm still kind of in like free for all mode, so yeah, I think I'm gonna head out. It is past midnight for me. It's like 12:30. So yeah. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. Sorry if some of you, didn't get to stay for very long, but yeah, it is pretty late, and I haven't eaten, and I'm getting pretty hungry. So Disruptor's gonna be OP. All right, well, noted. We'll see if you're right. And they should add a new badge for getting 15 kills and 20 kills because getting that many kills is easy and free for. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. However, I don't know if, because then it's like it's only really achievable in free for all. I think 15 is something that they should add. I think it would be nice. Because yeah, it's totally accomplishable in like CPC too, right? After our daily rant to devs, we do mention how they messed up with Sentinel, as they do release a lot of trash and never looked back at it. Dude, I know. Sentinel is so freaking disappointing. Although, when I was playing free-for-all earlier, the Sentinels in there felt very strong. Did they buff it at all? I think they actually buffed it. Hold on. I could probably check. 203,000. Has it always been that much? I thought it had like... Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it had less HP than Aegis, and that's true. Still true. 19, 12, about 60,000. I don't know. If you're familiar with Sentinel stats, then you could tell me if this was buffed or not. But I don't know. It did feel stronger, so there's a chance. What's the most powerful mech in your current hangar? This. Technically, it would be Surge, but who cares? I'm also going to be removing that pretty soon. So. He said that the changelog isn't out yet. It would be under the update notes. So, like, if you go to the Google Play Store, or the like if you're using Plarium Play, you can find, not in the game, but on the App Store, you can find the list of update notes. So, yeah. Anyway, appreciate y'all for being here. I'm thinking of, because I will have one more day that I can call off within the next 2 weeks, and I'm thinking of doing Monday, because that'll be kind of like halfway between now and when I'm done. So I'm thinking Monday I will probably call off again, and I might stream, but I will probably be joining Sanjay for his stream on Twitch. So if not, you could probably find me there. But anyway, I will see you hopefully then. Otherwise, I was gonna make a video on the update things, but I think this stream is pretty much sufficient. So yeah, probably not. I probably won't bother. If you wanna like hear any of my thoughts about it, I talk about most of it, I think, within like the first hour or so. So yeah. Sentinel is not buffed. It's stronger because they're maxed and have the shield reduction time when maxed. Yeah, but it felt like I had to do a lot more to break the shield. Maybe they had the shield durability implant and I just wasn't paying attention. But anyway, I will see you all hopefully then. Take care.